Yo, I'm here, chat. I'm here. A little bit late, but I am here. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Is the internet down again? Yes, the internet is down, so that's why our list over here is all funky. I haven't set up the whole static IP thing that Mind's Eye mentioned before, but I'll get around to it eventually. It just hasn't been a top priority. But yeah, I was actually messing with the internet for a little bit, and then I realized, why am I even messing with this? This is the whole reason I have a backup ISP. So we swapped over, and here we are streaming on the backup internet. Everything should be good though, hopefully. The only thing that we're going to be missing is the lights won't be flashing today. So for those of you that claim that the light reflects off of my bald, your words, bald head, that you're going to have to put up with it all day today because the lights won't be flashing during today's stream, but everything else will be working just fine. It's just a couple goofy things. What up with that stash? Don't look at the face. Listen, I'll get rid of it. I was gonna do it today, and then me and Solar ended up in an intense programming session, for many hours. And whenever it ended, I ate, and then I fell asleep, and then I just woke up. So maybe after today's stream, I'll have a moment to get rid of the creeper stash. I apologize, please. Don't have nightmares tonight. Solar's pregnant now. Wait, what? Focus up, chat. Focus up. We got to set a challenge for today. So we're gonna do a no-hit challenge run. But how sweaty are we wanting to get for the achievement? Should we make our goal just getting the general achievement? We've already gotten it before, but obviously we can repeat the achievement as many times as we like. So is the goal going to be the achievement, or are you do you want like a separate set of very pain in the ass rules? No hit, no gold. Okay, now you're getting too crazy. No hit, all bosses. Oh no, hell no. You like Sneck's rules? True no hit. So you can commute. Wait, what? You can commute it to the speedrunner? I'm assuming you meant like submit it to a speedrun. Speaking of which, hold on. There's Yolk's new world record. Wait a second. Oh. I didn't know this happened. Flippy took Yolk's world record. And then Yolk in return took Flippy's world record. Okay, hold up now. There's something going on in the speedrun world. Hell yeah, for the Noita gamers. I didn't know. You know what's funny is Yolk just started streaming again. I felt like he disappeared for a while. And he just showed up the other day. And I was like, oh, Yolk is streaming again. But maybe it was Flippy that brought him back. Flippy took one of his world records and Yolk was pissed. Oh. He went to build a house. What? Oh, he was helping his parents with some life stuff. I don't know. He looks... it's a coincidence he returns as soon as his world record is taken away. I don't know about that one. A little questionable. Let's see. The hitless... This one is the one I believe... Hold on. What are the rules set on this one? No teleporting. Does this one allow ambrosia? Getting hit while completely invulnerable to all damage invalidates the run. Oh. Holy shit. Didn't realize it was that fast. He did a true no-hit run in 6 minutes and 27 seconds. We're going to hold off on that one. You know, the original submissions, 1 hour, 32 minutes. That's more like it. Sneck over there with his 14 minutes and 11 seconds. Sneck, are you gonna take back this record from Yolk? You can't allow this, Sneck. Think you can do it in 9 minutes? I mean, I've never really tried no-hit true no-hit speedrunning is a hell of a combination. Besides, we did like the hitless any percent that was seeded. That was a bit different. That's a lot easier than random seed. True no-hit. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. See, the one that makes this one crazy is that rule set where it said the getting hit while completely invulnerable to all damage invalidates the run. So that means you still have stuff like explosion immunity, and that's okay to have that block it. But it's only if you're invulnerable to all damage, which will be ambrosia.
I really wish you guys could
Portal
see this
glitch,
guy right
Sunquest,
now. He
Final
is
Modifier.
drenched in sweat.
Okay. We could do TI on Yolk's new modded settings. You will never win this mode, guaranteed. All right, listen. Every time you guys do that, you know, I end up crushing it. We don't need to go down that road again right now.
Bruh.
Don't you bruh me. Yolk wants Flippy to keep taking his world records so that he can just retake them back and forth and doesn't have to do the new game plus 28 world record. You know what? That's a reasonable reason. You want a distraction. He's like, please don't make me do this. Please.
Still you procrastinate.
Flippy's crazy. Flippy's insane. All right. Getting actually hit by a swapper doesn't invalidate the run, interestingly. Makes sense, I guess. Be a hard one to judge if you're like, you did that intentional. Noita. True no-hit challenge run. Not with roulette. 2 hours, maybe? Do I need more time than that? I think I need more time than 2 hours. Stream doesn't end till it's done. Noita true no-hit challenge run. 2 hours. But let's do this. Can I say that if I'm on a run currently, that one's allowed to finish? It's just the no starting a new one. What do you guys think? Thoughts? All right, chat's down with that. All right, so the timer needs to be 2 hours. Okay. Noita true no-hit challenge run 2 hours. Reed hat Mike, I'm about to open the bets. Yolk's diabolical mode. Okay, you guys are trying to distract. Wait, what? Thick Mina? I'm not sure how that applies. Everyone loves LARPA. 13 to 37 solar TI. Fungal pain plus. You will 100% not win this. 110% not win this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yolk couldn't win that anyways. True. So true. Predictions are open, but since the bot is kind of a little bit scuffed right now with the connection, you're going to have to just... The bet light behind me is on. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. And I'm trying to think. It's a no-hit. We're going with the true no-hit rules, which what that means is no ambrosia, no invis, no teleports. Pretty much it's just like playing regular Noita without like ultra cheese. The one thing that is allowed is you can like dig as long as you're in the main biome digging. Like you just can't dig around the entire biome. We got 2 hours to get a win. If the timer runs out, I'm allowed to finish that one. Did you buy a new keyboard? No, I'm on the same one from yesterday that was squeaky. It'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. We'll have 2 hours to get this done, and we will be able to finish out the last run if the timer runs to 0. Are you going to use a mod that insta-kills you once you get hit? Way more fun to see you splat from time to time. Does anybody have a mod suggestion that does that? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, you think I should just use the timer's depth one? Yeah, that's the one that makes, I think, a sound actually when you get hit. Why is it every time I click it just so frustrating? All right. Exit all these. Click here. The timer. Where is that one? Is it this one? I think think there's a fixed one that's improved, though it's probably not necessary for this anyways. Just use Insta-Death mod? Is that a thing? Insta-Death? It is? Okay. Instant death. What is this? What? I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. According to the speedrun rules, polymorphine is allowed as long as you don't take damage during its duration in the process of transforming. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here it is. All right. What's it called? Damage to death. Well, that... Okay. Dude, it opens so many tabs just clicking anywhere. Damage to death. It just keeps making more tabs clicking around. Makes you instantly die upon taking any damage. Not recommended for novice players or any players at all for that matter. Alright. Subscribe. Let's test it out. Don't worry, the timer isn't starting yet. The bet's about to close. The bet light behind me is about to go off. It's about to turn off, chat. Sorry, yeah, internet issues, so the light is having to, yeah, you know. God damn it, I was trying to, let's see. Okay, so yeah, okay. Okay. Can you light a flashlight at us until the betting time ends? I'm doing it. Hold on. This is not the bet. I'm just trying to test some stuff. Seeing if like the tiniest little specks. If I could get like a speck of acid. No, these are too big of hits. Alright, well, we're pretty sure it works. We're pretty sure it works. Alright, let's close the bets. Remember, it's a true no-hit run. If we take any damage, we die. I hope it bugs out and kills you to nothing after killing Kolmi. What? What the hell? Alright, closing the predictions. Also got to update the title, too. So let me do that right now. I have 2 hours to do this. Rules say you can use blood magic. Would this mod kill you, though? I don't know, actually, but we're not going to use that anyways. Personally, I would be against using an unfamiliar mod. It could severely end up fucking you if there's a bug. You don't know if it kills you if you poly yourself. Nah, come on. That would never happen. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Clearly, it's programmed flawlessly. Why would you guys assume such negative things? Ooh, look at this. Blessed. Okay, well, you mock me, game. How dare you? Of course we get a great start on a no-hit run. How long is this run gonna last? Well, we're allowed as many attempts as we want. We just, you know, have 2 hours to get that dub. You want me to do it this run? You know what? Could be worth. Oh yeah, I grabbed it. I grabbed that. Still a valid question. Oh, this, you're saying like, okay, I wasn't sure if you were confused. Okay, yeah, this run specifically, oh, we're probably gonna go the distance first run, you know? First run, going all the way. Why win later when you can win now? Ooh, gonna be kind of scary, but oh wait, I thought that was the formation that could give me the chest, but never mind. It is not. Hey, 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 chill, chill. Be cool, man, be cool. Okay. The return of Big J. Yeah, he's been around lately. He actually streamed the other day too. Yes, the J to the G accidentally hit go live and accidentally loaded up Noita. Holy shit, thank God for that wall. Alright, how do I do this? Alright, I need to pee on that guy. Don't judge me. Don't you dare. Come on, go into the water. He's not going into the water, actually.
Have you ever had a dream about streaming?
Yeah, about streaming? Yeah, many times. Usually people ask, have you ever dreamed that you're, like, living in Noita? Which, no, I haven't had that. But I've had dreams many times that I was streaming. A dream or a nightmare? It's just dreams. I don't ever think, nothing really bad. It's usually just like, I think that I'm playing Noita. It seems like it's just like I'm in my usual routine. And then all of a sudden I wake up and I was like, wait. Trash. I wasn't streaming. Firestone, I do have one. You ever dreamed Dunkbot 2.0 release and it's actually empty? Shut the hell up. Solar, don't start with me. By the way, Solar, make sure you get some rest for our after stream coding session. You know, rest is... Oh my god! Woo! That was a close one. That boy almost got me. You had a Dota nightmare once? A Dota nightmare? Like you were in Dota or you were playing Dota?
I know we all have those late-night romantic fantasies about our favorite streamer, but does Chase also think about chat the same way? He can't just seduce us with his God gamer skills and expect there to be no emotional consequences.
I think I'm just using chat for their body. You never cared about my personality. Oh shit.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Permission granted. Dunk only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare. Yeah, honestly, I don't... None of the, like, memories of, like, me waking up thinking I was streaming, it doesn't... Nothing stands out on, like, what I was doing. It just felt like I was streaming, and then I woke up, and I was like, oh, what the hell? Was asleep? Asminor, hello, hello. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 30-monther. You too there. Asternick with a 69-monther. Nice. Nice, Asternick. Appreciate you, man. Have you seen Bayhu in your dream? Haven't seen Bayhu in my dream. Not yet. It's like the Grim Reaper. Does he visit you? You know, oh shit, you're screwed. Waiting for the enemies to sort themselves out. What's up there, Poco? Howdy and yeehaw. How long are we into Noita? We're just getting started. The no-hit run, too, which those runs are very slow. Kuro, thanks for the 41 month there. I see you, Kuro. Yo. This could be nice. I'm down with this. I'm scared of that gold. Is it true that you have sex with 69-month chatters? We had a deal, damn it. You keep that shit on the down low. You tell no one. What kind of degenerate streamer do you think I am? What kind of content do you think I'm creating? Release the Dunkstein files. There are no files. That I know of. Haven't been into to any islands. All right, guys.
Well, I wish
I'm innocent.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? I just don't trust this flask. What's up, Icarus? Thanks for the 10-monther. Only 59 months more to go for the blessed 69. Be like Asternick. No files? What about Dunkbot 2.0? Okay, there are Dunkbot 2.0 files, but it's not the same category of files I think that chat was accusing me of. Those are well thought out programming files, C# files. The only bald link. We have only knees. Does that count? We have only wands. Onlywands.com. I actually do own that domain. You can thank Solar for that one. I'm a bit quiet. It's just these no-hit runs. You have to pay attention to every damn pixel. It's frustrating. You step on one little pixel of fire, and you're like, oh fuck, run's dead. No, not onlywands.com. You animal. Oh. Are you allowed to angry ghost cheese? Yes and no. You're allowed to angry ghost and spam and everything, but you'd have to stay in the main zone. You can't like use the infinite black holes and drop down the side area. You could infinite black hole down the main area though, but at that point you may end up, you know, you go too quickly, you may end up just dying from it. You're not gonna survive, bro. You're a little jealousy. Little bit of jealousy. I'd like pheromone if I could get that. Pheromone would help us out a lot in this run because the ability to sell wands for money allows us to move much quicker in this process. Right now we are going slow. Does Ambrosia protect you against the mod? Probably, but it's not allowed in our rules today for the true no-hit run. No ambrosia allowed. It's like if we get stained by the ambrosia, it's fine. It's if a moment of damage tries to happen when I'm stained by the ambrosia, that's whenever you get disqualified, essentially. So if like accidentally some gets on my toe, that's not a big deal. It's just if it actually protects me from something, then it is a big deal. Then you're screwed. You won't get the world record with this pace? Oh yeah, we're not going for the world record, alright. We're just trying to accomplish it. Oh my god. We'll go for top 10 though. I don't know how the mod reacts with the ambrosia stuff. Keep thinking about this one and I'm like, would like to use it. Also just don't want to let go of anything that I currently have. Oh, nice. Oh, this is a no-hit killer right there. You can tell it's the fire dude is below him. That guy kills dreams. If immunities aren't allowed, how is the Firestone allowed? It's not that kind of immunities. It's invulnerabilities, I think is the proper term. And it's not that it's something that gives you invulnerability to everything. Because there are certain tricks you can do in the game where you just don't take damage for like a little while. And then that kind of nulls out the point of the, you know, no-hit run. Because you just use a trick where you can't take any damage and then just sprint to the end. It's like, oh, that defeats the purpose. So things like explosion immunity are allowed. Things like a no damage from anything is not allowed. Yep. Perks are fair game. They are allowed. I think I'm safe to move on. I like the gold that I have. I mean, I've set myself up in a pretty good way. Just need to get out of the zone. It's a flask. Oh, a firestone. Never mind. Alright. First mountain for our no-hit challenge. Not bad. That's kind of interesting. The ghost is not bad, but I'm gonna... oh shit, actually, how greedy would that be, that gas fire? Oh shit, that'd be so greedy. We'd have to get fire immunity afterwards, otherwise it's gonna make the run so difficult. How will you cope with those tiny freezing mist particles? They always seem to hit, but do no damage. You're looking at it right there. That's how you would deal with it. I'm gonna grab these.
Baba Booey.
What a sneeze. Woo! All right. We don't have a decent no shuffle wand. That's where our problem is right now. Just putting that there to take up space. I mean, I guess I can hold on to these in case I find some pheromone and want to sell some stuff, I guess. Sure. I mean, we'll... It's even worth... Here, how about this? We'll grab one of those onto that. Is there a one that's not completely terrible to shoot? They're all pretty terrible, but whatever. We may have to use it as basic digging, is why I say that. I'll leave that refresh. I don't think I'll need it. We're going to go with Perk Lottery. Then the next top priority, I'm actually going to go with, I think, Hungry Ghost. Oh, shit. Gas Fire is such a ballsy move. We have no fire immunity, and yet we have the Fire Stone, I guess, but it is a ballsy move. I may end up just accidentally burning myself.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
Do you think it's a dumbass move? My hope is that we get fire immunity in the next mountain. Alright, we can move forward. So now we have to watch for smoke, because it will ignite all gases. In fact, let me go ahead and... Oh god, those guys right there. See, that's the issue right there. You see that little pixel right there moving? That, if it gets near me, will turn into a flame, and that flame can burn me, and then that'll be how I die. It's usually why you would never grab gas fire until you have fire immunity. But because we're doing a no-hit run, I'm like, damn, you know, maybe the next mountain will have it. Maybe that'll solve any issues. We'll have to just wait and see. It definitely is a questionable move. Oh, see right there? You see how everything just caught fire because of my gas fire. As long as the coal doesn't catch, we'll be okay. Oh shit, the coal's probably gonna catch, isn't it? You fucked up? Classic, do as I say, not as I do. A no-hit run's a little bit different, though. You change the approach to things. Oh, fuck, the coal's going. Yep,
Oh no.
Yep, that is an oh no moment. Dude, this digging is so bad. Firestone. I do have a Firestone, yeah, but I'd rather not run with the Firestone out, because if an enemy goes to shoot, it's hard to, like, because if you just swap, you go from having invulnerability to just not having it. Instead, I'd rather have, like, the water stain that's keeping me from burning. That way, if I need to swap to a weapon or anything like that, I still have the stain actively going. Is there gold there? There is. The reason the gold's important is because gold is not, it absorbs explosions and stuff. So you got to make sure there's no gold dust whenever you're trying to blow stuff up, which I'm about to try to do. There's still some gold dust there, I think. Oh, it looks like there's some toxic sludge in it, maybe. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Alrighty then. Mainly just looking for how we're going to get to the exit. Then I'll start to plan for collecting extra gold once I know we have a safe route. Hungry Ghost, keeping us safe. Are you in danger of fire if you use chainsaw or whatever other spells make smoke? Yes, yeah, it could be a real problem. It can be a real big problem. Damn it. There's some lava and stuff here. He's scary. Hey, you stop being alive. Alright, we got a treasure chest, which we can open pretty easily. Oh shit, that's a bad one right there, I just realized. Firestone in water. I guess as long as we're fire immune, we can dissipate everything just safely. Right? Some logic there. Make sure that's... When you have the stone out, you're temporarily fire immune. We use this just for this moment. I need to not do that too often, though, because then an enemy's going to sneak up the moment we do that. I will use this to open that treasure chest, though. Okay, well. Literally playing with fire, yep. Yep, we are. See right there, all of that gas up there, that normally Noita trains you to not worry about that, but now with gas fire, it's an issue because it could get you. Now I'm going to jump down here, try to collect this gold, and fail at it apparently. What I need right now is I need to find a damage upgrade for our wand, because even though we are getting by okay, the next zone is where you have the turrets and stuff, and this damage is just not gonna work. Like we'll just, you know, chip away at an enemy, and then he'll also chip away at us back, and that'll be that.
Jump like clam. The slower you go, the longer you have to make a mistake.
That's true.
You should speedrun also. Cat kiss chat cat KISS.
Always no advice from Tito is going to be helpful. Ooh. Could you catch fire in the split second while swapping away from the Firestone? I think it gives you a little bit of like a moment where the fire immunity still applies to you while you're swapping between it. And we'll do a very brief shop whenever I get to this next holy mountain. Meaning, for those of you that are interested in today's cosmetic, you're going to have to be quick on it, because we're going to open it for just 1 minute. It's going to be like, shop open, here's the cosmetic made by... Oh, Petey! I didn't shout out the cosmetic creator of today. The guy who made the Pokemon cosmetic. The Pukamuku on head. It was made by Petey. He didn't get his cosmetic... It's actually, I think, his first cosmetic that he's made for the community, which is pretty hype. His first submission. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Actual 1 minute or deposit 1 minute? I mean, when the shop opens, it'll be an actual 1 minute. That guy almost got me just then. If we had pheromone, I'd feel so much more confident right now. So we could do the wand selling. Actually digging out this tiny pocket of gold. There's a space mail lamp. You put a space between the exclamation mark by space and the number 1.
Don't forget about the hunger mechanic. Fungus is a good source of food on this level. Just go to the left all the way.
Oh, thank you. So helpful. I'm pretty sure that's just gold, right? Yeah, it was just gold. Afraid there's a little bit of damage waiting for me in those pixels. You know what? My instincts are telling me. Check here. Okay, we're gonna do the shop in just a moment. Let me glance at these wands. I'm very curious what they have for us. We could kind of work with this one. That one's not bad. Chain bolt is meh. Kind of. Okay, not my favorite shop. Okay. Oh, you know what could happen? It did happen. Do we make the choice to re-roll? That is so greedy. That is so greedy. Let me get the wand that I know we can actually put to use.
Spin.
Do it. Do it.
Spin. Spin.
Do it.
You guys are thinking we roll the dice?
Do it.
A gambler never resists.
Spin. Spin.
Chat's feeling it.
Do it.
Spin. Spin.
Yeah, this is projectile slower. It's definitely not bad. It just can mess with some of our projectiles a little bit.
Drenched in sweat.
Lasias Lasiachi with a 35-monther. Gamba Addict. It's so greedy doing this reroll, but also I want to.
Baba Booey.
Okay, we're gonna have to go out there, get some money, and come back. We got to.
Baba Booey.
We've got to. Kind of want the chain bolt. I don't know. Could be worth it actually putting the chain bolt on my wand here and just shooting it around corners and stuff, you know? It just becomes so inaccurate. It's a bit tricky. And yeah, we'll do the shop too. Yeah, true.
Do it again.
It's going to be a weird decision we're about to make right now. A lot of people probably would not be a fan. Not crazy about it. But I'm going to do it. We're going to use this, and that way we can slowly just make our way down. Alright, back to the gameplay. Sorry we had to do that one real quick. It's just, you know, we're locked in right now. So we're going to need 400 gold if we want to get that. We also have to be scared as shit because this area has tons of gases in it. Oh, don't, no! Oh! It's all good. It's all good. Listen, mods, find out who it was who shit in my pants and ban them. Whoever it was, that's unacceptable.
What? I don't know.
Find out who it was.
Everybody dies.
I know it was one of you in the chat. I know it. I wasn't even thinking that I had the tablet on me. I should have used that in that moment. It was Tito. I knew it. I knew it was Tito. Wait, Dodgy says it was his bad. Wait a second. Were there multiple? There were multiple shitters?
You have the manly screams of Achilles.
Dude, when I free fell there, I was like, ah, fuck. I thought I was done. Because I thought I was going to make the levitation. I wasn't super concerned. I didn't realize until like the last second. I was like, wait, I'm not making that. A little bit of a mistake. Of course there's a Nuko. There's always a Nuko.
Nine hours, 26 minutes, and 38 seconds. Caption car 0T. Hey, found your videos this last week and it got me back into Noita. Started with a fresh save since it's been years since I played, and have fumbled every run so far due to greed making me overconfident.
Oh, who was that? Wait, Tito's helping somebody. What was that? Is it Caption? Caption Carrot? Oh, Carrot, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate you, Carrot. Well, you said it, I fumbled every run so far due to the greed making me overconfident. No, don't worry. We've all been there, Carrot. We've all lived that life. Don't worry. It starts out that way, you know, especially when you're rusty. I get you. Don't worry. You'll get back. You'll get into the swing of things. So now you should probably be understanding a bit more why we made that decision. Oh my god. Why you made that decision to go with the chain bolt. That way I could be a bit on the lazy side in terms of having to actually aim. Because I'm currently just kind of throwing my projectiles around corners and hoping that it takes out, you know, any enemies that may be there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That could be decent. Could be the move. Okay. Cracked Pip. Thank you, Cracked, for the brand new Prime. Thank you, Cracked. Oh, shit. Hey. Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Damn it. I hate that angle that he has. If you're curious, Chain Bolt has a built-in homing. That's why we're able to kind of just throw it in the general direction. Which is pretty cool for a run like this, but in general, Noita, it's not like the greatest because it forces you to have to slow down your play a lot. Because you're constantly having to wait to restore all that mana that you're using. Because we're burning through it like crazy. I also use it to kind of detect where enemies are at. I need to scoop up more water, I am aware. I love Chain Bolt. I wish you could include it in builds more easily. Yeah, it's because it's just so expensive. I mean, you can use it in builds, but it's like, you use it in a way that's effective. Not always, you know. Dude. This guy's got a hell of an angle down there. was thinking of maybe doing something here where we have all this water, you know? It's a nice... Oh, it's a not so nice ice freezing around my character. Throw him down the plasma wand. He would die from it, this is true. You still there? Gotta watch out for that freezing vapor. And all that smoke afterwards. I think I heard him scream. Alright. Acceleradium. I don't think Acceleradium's a good move, considering, you know, I'll just speedrun into some damage, I'm sure. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit. There's a freeze guy above me. If I hit him, it'll shoot freezing vapor everywhere, which is, like, gonna fuck me up. I should guarantee. Alright, run, run, run. Whew. Yeah, the Giga Freeze was waiting for us. Hey, get out of there. Oh well, the money disappeared. Some Giga Pudding to go with the Giga Freeze. Oh, oh! Where did he come from? Hello? Just camping. Damn it. I wanted that money. Killed somebody over there. Oh, no. Hopefully nobody sneaks up behind us while we're trying to kill this dude here. That's pretty tanky. No. You stay back with that crap. Damn it, I think I heard an Uko over there too. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Yo! Oh my god. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit. God damn. That was a straight down shot from that turret. But yeah, play cool, play cool. Never punish? What? You guys never recognize my skills. It's bullshit. You never give me credit. I hate moving in these large open areas like this. Just asking for some death. I would like one death, please. Oh! What? No! What? I just checked there like 15 times! He actually protected us from the first shot. Did you see that? What? One death, please. One death, please. He's like, alright, serving it up. I just checked there like 15 times! Came from YouTube, very impressive. You beat random starts. That's unfortunate. What's up there, Tentacle? How's it going? Damn it. All right, well, I can't dwell on this for too long because we have 2 hours and I've already wasted almost an hour of that time. Damn it. This was supposed to be the run, though. First run, no hit. Come on. Chaotic poly is allowed except for if you get hit while you are polyed into a creature. That still counts as a hit, disqualifying you from the true no hit. So lame. So goddamn lame. Wait, what was that I just saw? Gotta find somewhere to empty out the chaotic poly. I'm gonna move quick for a little bit since... Okay, well that guy is just running. Fire potion. Don't have any water, so just kind of pray for now, I guess. Arrow, no thank you. There we go. Torch. That's quite lame. I thought you still had some random starts left. Nope, we've beaten every random start. However, chat's been wanting a season 2 where we... Because certain things we won through technicality. For example, we beat the work, but the work is actually includes multiple areas like heaven and hell. And chat was like, that's bullshit. We want to see a win from heaven and hell separately, not both in the same. But in Noita terms, they are considered the same biome. So that's why chat's been like, season 2, come on. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they want sub-biomes. Get the heart from the dark cave just for my bingo. Oh yes, that'll be so helpful for a no-hit run. Do-do-do-do-do. Spitter. Eh. I liked our setup on that last one. I was feeling pretty happy. And that hungry ghost tried to keep that run alive. He ate 1 bullet, but that guy just fired off a second one right into my face. Pulsing eye, that's interesting, interesting. I kind of want to move the spark bolt here. Maybe let go of the spitter. A bit of lava there? I think so. Bone dust pouch. We don't need that. Eh. You mean FPS gamer Twitch reflexes? Hey, I dodged the first ones. It's just the second round didn't work out so well. I was appreciating your smart, slow, and steady play, but then you changed it just being slow in the head and ruined it for the both of us. Wait, what? You come on, you know that was gotta bullshit. I checked that spot like 10 times. I kept going back over there and checking to be like, all right, is any enemy gonna roam on over here? Invis is actually banned in the challenge rules that we're playing by. So I mean, I can grab that and pour it out, I guess, on the ground, but let's not risk any complications with the rules. Tiny bit of gold. Seems like a very useful run to do the heart mage trick. Can you do it, please? Oh yeah, such a helpful run. In a no-hit run to have 1 billion health. Okay, Dunk, we still love you, even if you hate us. Listen, the chat started it, alright? They were talking shit, I just had to finish it. Oh, oh. Toxic sludge everywhere. And he even just flies off, spraying toxic sludge even further. What a nice guy. A helpful little dude. Please, game. Oh, fire's there. Oh, made it out of there. Water is your friend. Don't trust you, little Hammus. Don't trust that either.
What's the point of being a streamer if you hate us, the chat as it is? Meaning you don't want to listen to our ideas, meanwhile we are the peeps that watches you. You fuckface.
What was that? TTS at the end. You fuckface. You fuckface. Woo! But this is interesting. The reason we did that, normally I do not allow the poly to go flying all over the place. But considering that we will not be doing like any backtracking to this zone, it's not as big of a deal to, you know, kind of launch that stuff everywhere. We will take that. It is actually really crappy digging, but better than no digging at all. Woohoo. I guess time to move on. I mean, our gold's not as much as it was last time. Oh no, don't bleed toxic sludge on me. We should have enough to make some decisions in the first mountain. Couple of decisions. Let's see where it takes us. If only this wasn't banned in today's rules.
I started playing Dota again, and in unranked solo I keep getting 4 stacks of disgusting people, like 8 games OTU of 10. I never had this before in like 20 years of playing. It's kind of killed my interest in Ray learning TBH.
I can get you. I know there's a forced solo queue, but I think that's maybe only for ranked. Which is unfortunate. Little odd. You go eat your veggies for the damage, you know? I'm gonna do that. That can make for potentially a really fast run. So let's do it. I mean, we got it early in the run anyway, so we can try it out, you know? Alright. This run is so cooked. I mean, our damage will be nice. Drink the water first, so that, because now water doesn't fill your stomach up anymore. Our damage will be pretty big. Gotta go fast. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it's porridge that we don't need the healing, but oh well, we still just can use it for filling up our stomach. Oh my gosh, there is a nest there. Probably not worth the danger. And the nest is starting to rotate behind me, but we have this. Heals? Of course there's heals on this run. Why wouldn't there be?
He is drenched.
Of course. What a great early shop. And a heart. Okay. Game is just being rude now. Can't use teleportatium, so no reason to try to farm them. Alright, so we want to go... Keep swapping. Use a deadly heal. Oh yeah. Seems like a smart idea. Don't throw that glitter bomb. Don't you dare. He threw it. Eggs. Eggs. Eggs aren't bad. They do have uses, but I'm not really willing to give up anything that I currently have for it. Why couldn't you check the eye room? The eye room? We haven't made it to the hiisi base yet. Bombs. Lots of bombs. Alright. Let's just go. What do you think will happen first? Will I find Ledex? Or will you finish Dunkbot 2.0? Ledex? Ledex? What is this? Is this a Pokemon? I'm not sure. Ooh, a shield. We do want this today. It's Tarkov's stuff. Is it a mega loot? You're at 50% fullness. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Let me swap over some of our loots. Actually, let's do it like this, I think, is probably the best way to handle it. I don't know how we handle the fish in a smart way. Forget. Am I gonna get some kind of food poisoning or some shit down there? Actually, we can just drink this, can't we? Because it doesn't fill our stomach up. Because if I accidentally eat something down here, I think we can get the food poisoning. So we got to be careful and make sure that we don't make ourselves sick. But we need the blood from the fish, because the blood from the fish does fill up our stomach. And I don't want to waste my hearty porridge until I have to.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
What's up, Rioa? You're my favorite streamer, Uwu. Listen, I don't know about that second part, but I appreciate the kind words. So we can load up on spark bolts. I'm gonna go ahead and actually trade for this. That may be kind of a weird one. It just seems worth it because we may end up finding something later that we need to load on, like basic projectiles, and that one will be helpful. So we have no range right now. Our range is a joke. We could swap. Actually, we could swap for range, couldn't we? Because we do have eat your veggies, meaning we have bonus damage from that. Fuck, we can't wait around too long. Maybe a bad decision, but we're making it. Let's go. Wait a second, why is my damage so low? Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want to... I know it sucks, I know. Eat his corpse, eat his corpse. It feels cozy in here. Okay. I'll take cozy. Chaotic Poly. Not a big fan. Can I get this without getting hurt? Aha, water is your friend. Alright, off-screen shots. I can feel it. The rat ends up biting me in the toe. Oh! Ooh, actually, hold on, hold on. Is that double worms? I swear that worm turned too quick. Yeah, the heart is pointless, but what we're interested in is his blood. We need his blood. Oh, no! It doesn't matter if we grab the heart. It's not like a... It doesn't hurt us in any way. Well, unless the mod is like bugged or some shit and is like, oh, you're dead. That would be quite unfortunate. What we're going to do is we're going to shove that. I don't trust... Oh, oh shit! Later, my toe. Good night, good night.
Spin.
Little bit of spin. There's a rat there.
Spin.
Oh, the freezing vapor. Go away, freezing vapor. I'm gonna dig directly down. I don't trust you. Oh my god, there's freezing vapor over there. Wait, I see it. Oh, oh. Just go in there, blasting. What could go wrong? Killed something. Heard him die. Oh, it was that guy. I want to kill these guys because I need to eat their corpses. Eat your veggies, aka eat that guy's corpse. And that guy's corpse. And then we blast into here. Come on. Ooh.
You have a nice gift timer there, sir.
On a GIF. Very complex timer. And programmed that's in a way that your tiny brain cannot understand. Oh, shit.
Only 1 hour left until your free trial at gifttimers.com expires.
What? Oh my... That is such a scam. Dude. Dude. What the fucking worm? You piece of shit worm! God damn it. That's gonna complicate things a lot.
Nobody wants to see that.
That is really, really gonna complicate things. We don't have time to even assess everything. We just gotta like get moving. This is like pointless. Because you have to get hit for it to be helpful. This wand's pretty great. I want the doubles from here. Oh my gosh.
Maybe you should just die and use the 58 minutes you have left more appropriately? Smiley face.
Shut your smiley face up. corpse look the same. These are innocent creatures, so we have to deal with something for eating them, correct? Wait. Yeah. Wait, yeah? Yeah. I know we need to consume though. We'll go kill some stuff and then come back up here. Oh my god, our damage is so bad. We really need to eat some stuff. Oh! Alright, we eat these guys. We'll start to get damage from eating their corpses. That means we run into this guy, we can get to blasting. Ooh.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, French Fry? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. I'm a little distracted for the moment because we are having to deal with some bullshit. I'm going to eat our enemies right now. So we're supposed to go back up when we get 200, which shouldn't take us much longer. This guy attacks so fast. I hate this crap. There we go. Got his toe.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Did I just lick some oil off of the ground?
Brother, this guy stinks.
Be ashamed of yourself.
I wonder if he'll die eating oil accidentally. The corpse was on top of it! I mean, come on! Come on! It's like... What? What? God damn it, we were in a good place. We were in a good damn place right there. I accidentally, like a drop of oil hit my character's tongue. It was like, ugh! This is why you need to always make sure you have iron stomach, because iron stomach will let you eat whatever and it won't hurt you. Damn it. I've never seen anyone with this little skill. I believed in you, Dunk. What do you mean? Oh, the fucking... Come on, you did not see that. Like, the oil was to the left. There was like a couple pixels beneath his corpse. It had to have been.
I'm blind. No shit.
Dunk, please. I just started my streak again. Don't do this to me.
Don't worry, we got time, we got time. We were in the hiisi base. We had to eat your veggies, so we had big damage.
Nope, stop
If
talking,
you had
go
listened to
jail.
me, you would have saved yourself 4 minutes, cheeky smiley face.
Like I'm seeing so many hearts right now. Now that we're not allowed to, I mean, not that we're not allowed, but there's no use for HP. Game's like, here's a heart, here's a, look at them, they're everywhere. See, here's a heart, here's a heart. We don't need them. You know what we do need? Gold. No, I'm not consuming.
I love gold.
Nice health pickup. I was going for the gold.
The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture.
Uh-oh.
I love gold so much.
Oh! Jesus. There's some gold there, though. circle of shielding is something, I guess. No time, no time. What are we gonna get? Give me something to boost me along. You know, that'll boost things a little bit, just, you know, a bit. I don't know. One's kind of tricky. Yeah, the explosion immunity would be nice, but corpses flinging all over the place. Or we could run something like... I prefer the chainsaw one. Oops. You get exploding corpses and you 100% die from fire. 100%? That seems a bit exaggerated. 100%. Challenge has no complete invulnerability. It means like you can't ambrosia. It won't like save you from everything at once. It's referring to things like ambrosia. Whenever there's a trick where you can jump into the portals and you can trick the game and essentially get a complete invincibility for like a set amount of time. It's a whole thing. With that said, somebody said that I am guaranteed to die to fire, so I want to see this guarantee, you know? Let me see what you're talking about. Because honestly, I think you're full of shit. You know what? Maybe a little risky. I can't tell if there's any random stray damage pixels there. Dunk, please. I'm grabbing it because I think it's the move, man. What do you mean, please? The move! Damn it. What's happening right now? Just too much bullshit. Guess we're flying over. Hopefully no stray lava pixels, because we did just kill an army of lava bugs. Cruising. I think there's a gold dust on top of that. It may... Nope, never mind. Thought it may absorb the explosion. It did not. This one's gonna be a bit riskier, what we're about to do. Don't try this at home. Leave this to the professionals, kids. Pixel perfect. No! No! Hold on, hold on. Don't worry, don't worry. I can recover this. Ooh. Let me see. I got those pixels. Aha! See? See? You were doubting. You were doubting. Now you feel silly, don't you? And then we go here, and then we get fire immunity at this one, and then people start to say, oh, shit. Oh, we got a black hole? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Maybe not quite so oh shit on that last one, but... Ooh, we do have a rock. If we end up getting unlimited spells and then homing? Hmm? Possibilities. There are some possibilities. Unlimited shields. Oh, true, true. I wasn't even thinking about the shields. Wasn't even thinking. We could refresh the black holes after using some, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab this now because we need to be moving kind of quickly. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put that there. And... yeah. Now, sadly, this doesn't work on the vapor. Aha. Keep me safe in this shield. Okay, I need you to die faster. This is a little bit ridiculous. I got spoiled with the eat your veggies and... yeah. Shield. Continue to do shield things. I do have the fire rock, yeah, but the fire rock I like I said, I bring it out only if I see that I'm about to be moving through a shit ton of it, and I want to be able to switch back and forth as quick as possible, so the water makes it so that I can move real quick. I'll use the firestone when necessary though, don't worry. Weeb, shut your mouth! I'm not gonna lie with you, that stressed me the fuck out.
It's time to stop.
You guys are screaming while these shotgunners just taking turns. Fucking ba-bow, ba-bow, and the weaves are it's like fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. But we got it done. We saved you, you didn't do shit. Whoo!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? They didn't get him? This is how we move now. Just slowly moving along. Oh! Oh!
DunkOrSlam nozzles are noticeably dilated while playing this mode. So open, waiting, penetrable.
I feel like this is kind of stressing me out now. Like, I think there's a bit too many enemies here. Woo! Can I shoot a black hole without it screwing me over? Okay, that I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't thinking about the black holes. I wasn't thinking about the shields once the black holes went out there. Just like pulled them all in. Alright, alright. You're staring at my... Wait, what was this? Something you said, your nose holes? My nose holes? Hey, quit staring at my nose holes. How dare you? Well, toxic immunity is something. It's not something I would like, but it is something. In a no-hit, it's great. I mean, it is nice, but I'm like, I want more, essentially, is what I'm saying. I'm kind of greeding. I'm like, that's good and all, but I want more. But we'll go ahead, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. You know what? We'll take it. The bad thing is we haven't gotten any wand upgrades in a while. That scares me. I could break out of this mountain and I think leave it where Steve isn't pissed. Nah. We don't need that. Worth trying. But I probably would be fine, but if I accidentally shoot slightly off, you know, then it gets a little bit sketchy. Okay, this is not ideal. They don't reflect off of that?
It's a travesty. You die. You suck at this game.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait. Had it went through before that? Let me look. No, they ricocheted.
There are better ways to get a haircut done.
Oh, no,
But
it did
maybe
here.
you wouldn't know
Wait, what
that.
made it ricochet that time? See? Oh, because he was shooting from in a shield, it makes it so that he will bypass the other shield. No? No? I don't know. I don't know. God, that's so bullshit. That is so bullshit. God damn it. Remember, though, with the timer, we said if a run is going, that run is able to finish out. We're just not able to start any new runs. So I guess technically the timer thing isn't like the biggest deal ever. I mean, it's a big deal, but we won't be able to start... Like, if we won't have to rush on a run, let's put it that way, because of the timer. It just we'll not have the relaxation of knowing that we have backup runs. Thought that shield setup, I was like, oh yeah, baby, this is gonna be great. And then womp womp. What I should have did, I should have switched away from my spammy build when I was moving into the hiisi base, since those enemies are much tankier. I should have went to a slower, just harder hitting one. It's just I like the fast attack one because it makes you really adaptable to situations. But with the toasters, you can't do that little low chip damage. It'll take too long to kill them. Alright, being a little bit risky right now because we just started a run, so well. On fire, please don't blow up. Thank you. Collapsed mines. Like, it's actually worse to make your way into the collapse mines this early. Because it's this area, I mean, I feel like I maybe gets a heart every once in a while and a chest every once in a while, but in general, the main zone usually gives me better stuff for the first zone. Are you going to win this bet? Of course. We still got time. Vialet's already trying to count us out. Are you Team Plink or Team Glorp? I mean, Plink has a, you know, a little bit of a Teddy look to him, so... And Teddy's adorable. So that's, I'm Team Plink. That's it, I'm unsubbing. That's where you draw the line.
Does the $10 keyboard you bought come in a bundle with a free haircut? You know, baby donkeys are born with bowl cuts, but it's really not cute when you rock one.
First off, this is not a bowl cut. Second off, you just acknowledged I have hair, so that's still a win in my book.
Are you serious? WTF? You said so many times you hate Plink and now we're not even a glorper? Dunk, you disgust me.
I mean, if I have to choose, you know? If I had to choose between them. Damn it, another one of these guys being annoying. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, let's see what we're getting. First mountain, what do you got for us? When's your birthday? 50's coming up real soon. What? 50? You're jumping ahead a little bit. Damn it. There is a lot of luminous trails, though. Eat your veggies. Do we go down this road again? I mean, I thought that road was pretty great, right? We did good. It's just... there were some unforeseen... things that occurred. I think we run it back. Fill up our stomach with water while we can. That'll be good enough. A low oil diet this time? Yes, we'll be more careful. We don't want to end up with that, you know, what is it, cyclo whatever, the explosive diarrhea that's going around the US right now. Stay away from the salads. Alright, our damage is pretty good. Oh, crap. We didn't leave ourselves something to open a chest in water. Oh, come on. Well, like, maybe. I don't think there's anything we want to use that for. I forgot to refresh my bombs. I forgot to swap in the TNT. I forgot so many things. Is that a rat corpse? It is. A delicious rat
well, I wish
corpse.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Succulent
drenched in
meal.
sweat.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh! That almost got me. Veldak, thank you for gifting sub out to Diarrhea Salad. Relevant username. Yeah, I really needed that TNT. That was a fuck up on my part. But oh well. Oh my gosh, can I make it through there? Oh, I can. Nice. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to bypass that one pretty quick this time. Swap in the TNT this time, don't forget it. Spark triggers are kind of nice, and I can't afford them, thank God. If I move this there, this here, alright, sure, why not? Or 0.33. Yeah, we can do that, and then we can add on that. Or, you know what? Put it in the payload. More love. That's what the world needs more of. More love. Right now our shots are pretty lame because our eat your veggies amount is too low. So what I'm gonna do... What, scream? What was it cursed? Diarrhea salad? Was it that bad? Is it? I think it was pretty bad. We gotta get moving forward so I can start eating the corpses of my enemies. This sucks. We'll have to use 2 sips, I guess. Just to have a bit of damage. Enemies. Oh shit, there's a worm. Alright. That's meat. A bit of meat. A little bit of meat there. Oh. Eat these. Gotta keep ourselves around 100%. What? Oh, that angle. God damn it. For some reason, I thought he couldn't hit the angle. I was like, okay, it's the curve of that thing will protect me there. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Chad. Woo! Hold on. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Eat your veggies got me playing too quick. That was a warm-up dunk. You got this? Okay, yes. We got this. We're gonna win this. Nice dodge. I didn't think it was necessary. I thought he didn't have the angle. I typed yes as a joke. Can you change it back? What?
I noticed it before, but this mod adds a flare text to the bottom left when you take a hit and die. A mysterious force drains your life away, or something like that.
Well, force is screwing us right now. I'm all oiled up, running around in a zone with fire. What could go wrong? We coding after this bet? After the bet? You want to do it that early? Oh, it's a little crazy, right? Maybe we delay a little bit more. Possibly. Your brain seems pre-fried. that part's probably true. Just keep running. Bomb, broken wand, energy spheres, lots of bad guys. Oh! Oh! Pixel perfect dodges. Take notes. Take notes. Oh my gosh, there's so many Hammis. I want that money. There we go. Never punished. It's called skills. You should try it sometime. I just used up the only water I had. I'm smart. Not exactly what I was looking for. I think that's water right there. Yeah, that is. Okay, good. So, Fiery Skull Dude. Hopefully he won't fuck with us. Go away, Fiery Skull Dude. I don't trust you. Grab the circle. It's a boss killer. I doubt we'll have boss killing problems. Me? Boss killing problems? Nah. Nah. Are you ready for the bridge cheese? We could do something crazy like that, considering... Oh no, I don't think it's considered the main... It would be going around the main zone, though. It would be against the rules. This is way too early of a mountain visit. Damn it, I would like to be able to use that. Ooh, hold up. That's kind of, you know, it's kind of nice. I do dig that. Save the rest of our money. Sure. All-seeing eye, no excuses. Now Baldy locked in. I mean, still get shot from an off-screen enemy, especially in snowy depths. It's not a guarantee. Also, our damage is terrible. Oh shit! Oh! Woo! Dodging left, dodging right. Grabbing a nugget. Is this real life? Why is that guy still... Oh shit! Why is that guy still alive? Oh no! Big fella. So there's 2 treasure chests in play. Where our lack of damage is really hurting us. No, no! Woo! Run! I should have drank the Berserkium for the big guy. I didn't realize he was going to take me that long. Took forever. Gold? Oh, I like it. Don't bleed all over the gold. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. There's a little bit of lava in there. Damn it, and the other one dropped a coup. Huh. Does that serve any purpose for us today? I don't think so. I can't think of any way that a coup would be like, oh yeah, this is gonna help out in a no-hit run big time.
Do it.
Other than maybe injuring us. Which is why chat is interested. There's a heart. There's another heart. The GIF is getting dangerously low. It's not a GIF. It's a timer. Even if it was, it would be GIF, you chump. Oh, baby. I like it. That is very helpful. All the gold we can dig up now. Gold here, little gold there. Oh, that's some toxic rock right there. Almost flew right into it. I have done some testing and concluded a cause behind your death. Bad vibes, man. I don't know. I'll ask Nathan to help me look into it. Bad vibes? Those goddamn vibes! In that energy sphere, we cranked up our gold pretty quick. I think we can just bail out.
Just pretend you're playing TI against chat with your crown on, and you have only 20 minutes to win before your shift starts at Burger King.
What? Alright. Alright. Let me focus up here, chat. Focus up. I don't need any distractions. No distractions. That always cast is fucked up. I wish I could grab tellies. I wish. But they are against the rules. Which really sucks. Stupid rules. Always getting in the way of my greatness. This is gonna be really lame, but I think we actually have to use this. That sucks. Heavy. Yes, we need that heavy badly. Into a double spark bolt, which is going to be kind of meh. Then we wrap it, and it's a little less meh. Still meh, though. And then the bombs, we'll just leave the refresh. It's no biggie. And I'm going to make kind of an interesting decision here with extra perk. Yes, we are playing for the future. That's how confident I am in this run. Knowing that our future is bright. Oh my goodness. Problem with digging through the walls like this is you do risk running into some like freezing vapor that you're like half paying attention to. Oh my god. I think something just grabbed a wand down there. Oh, no. Oh, whoo! Did he die? He looked at me. He's like, I want to kill that guy. No! Whew! He almost hit the propane tank. That'd have been a whole chain of bullshit. Oh no, there's a sniper down there. Alright, so I don't go to the right because there's a sniper. I don't want to go, there's a propane tank and there's a propane. So we have two propanes around us. Lots of pain. We gotta show them the pro part. There's a worm tunnel here. This worm was a nice guy. He's leading us to greatness. The team player. Good work, worm. Nice, nice. Alright, this is a blooper guy, so his shots aren't the worst. The other one is the fast one. That one's the problem. Alright, stick to the walls. Stick to the walls. Stick to the code. You know what? We're going to dig a new tunnel. That is a lot of freezing vapor right there. We are not going to tunnel into that. God damn it, there's another one. Oh. Okay, we're going to go around this. We're going to go around. Change of plans. The skulls. The skulls, dumbass. Oh shit, he's... What the... Later, bitches! Alright, now something's happening right now. Alright, so we're gonna toss some of these away. We don't need all of those. We are graduating over to this one, which has double the monopool. I don't even think the heavy spread is necessary. We will swap in that. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let me think for a moment.
I fear the moist mob.
Dimbai, thanks for the love. Appreciate you. I could go with homing. I can't afford this yet. But it could be our future. Until we hit a swapper. Then it's really bad. That's our play. That's our play, and I'm doing it. We're not gonna be able to use it though till the next zone, which is gonna really suck. Why Dimbai always raid you, but you never raid them? We're gonna raid when he's offline? Okay, homing. Do your job. What's the amount needed again for the, homing? I mean, for the plasma? Oh my god, it bounced and hit that. Ooh. No. Oh. Oh my god. I'm fucked. Oh, come on! I shot that motherfucker like 3 times! I was like, shot. I kept bouncing around and I kept hitting him, man. He was not going down. Hold on, I gotta see that back. Was it his twin? Oh my god. Let me see. Shot at him there twice. 3rd time. What? If I just had a little bit more gold, we could have done that much easier. I could have just had the homing plasma. That would have been so much easier. Fuck! We just needed a little bit more gold. Dude, we keep getting chaotic poly starts. Like a lot. I think this is our 3rd one. It was almost incredible. It was very nearly fantastic. Pro gamer adjacent, just short of greatness. Simi Giga Chad moves. Tragically fell short into a skill issue.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
God damn it, that homing was nice. The homing so nice. Fuck it, I'm gonna just take a risk. I'm gonna pour it out just in a random spot and hope that no enemies go full on crazy mode. Trask gifting a sub out to Mr. Brain. Thank you, Trask. Appreciate the love. You tried speedrun for like 120 seconds. I'm gonna speedrun no hit for 2 minutes. Yeah, it is the Power Words rules. We get to finish out whatever run is currently live when the timer hits 0. Well, it's a pretty lame shop. Not shop, potion shop, but yeah. Not too crazy about that one. Pollen's usually pretty nice to get early, but in a no-hit run, not quite as nice, since I could end up hitting myself with pollen and killing the run. Not excited to do that. Chaotic polys are everywhere. Don't want to deal with them. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay.
Is it not worth considering just speedrunning the first couple of zones and getting pacifist chests for gold?
It could be.
Then you run into real danger sooner and can get another run in when you inevitably get blown to smithereens.
Yeah, you could argue though on my last run, had I played a little bit slower in the snowy depths just to kill a couple enemies and get gold, I would have had the plasma for the homing plasma setup, which would have solved all of our problems. So it's one of those things where you're just like, fuck, hindsight, you know. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes not so much. Three spark bolts. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. We're going shield. You know what? I'm gonna keep rolling with what we got. Cosmetic shield, let's go. Better protect me. Oh. Listen. It's a cosmetic shield.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell, man? They were camping. I didn't hear them. I swear the audio, like there was no buzz or anything until like right when I got there. It was like zzz. I was like, oh shit. I was standing there for a little bit, wasn't I? I guess maybe I wasn't.
Look, you shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Damn it, we gotta hurry. We must hurry. All-seeing eye. Give up the missiles for it. Actually, you know what? Let's give up the bombs for it. Okay. Don't die. There we go. It's over, Unk. It's not over. Far from it. Missed a heart. You don't need those damn hearts. What is this? Nope. What is that? Acceleradium. Oh, that guy's got a wand. What is it? I don't know. Oh, we know now. Nothing that we want to deal with. You gonna jump back up? He did. Bit of fire over here. Teleportadium's not allowed. Alright, we cleared 200. Alright, back to where we were. Except this time, nothing that we want to grab. Hear me out. Nah. We get. I was gonna say, if we grab greed, we kill a couple enemies, we get more faster, you know. Hearts. What? You guys are just trying to scam this run always. No! I should have went for hearts. We'll get our start. Just a moment. We got time. We got plenty of time. It's not hitting the starts that we want. They give us good, because you got to get good damage. Otherwise, you get those moments where you shoot at the guy a couple times, you hit him a couple times, he's still alive, and then it's just doesn't go well. Oh crap! Air. Oh, right, and we're out of there. Five minutes? No, we don't have to get a win in that same moment. We can just, as long as we started the run, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, we have the crystals. Why am I not using those to get some bonus money right now? Probably a good time to use it. Oh. There we go. Bonus money. We're rich. Kind of. Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't get got right there. Please, no fire burning me. Alright, we're good. The Hamas Massacre. Couple bombs. And don't ricochet off the ground with your shots, please. Thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh. Let's get out of here. Alright, what do we got going on now? We're going to put up the heavy. I'm going to move the bomb down. Move this over. Nothing that I'm really hype about there. Ooh. There we go. the bombs become kind of useless because they're going to get thrown all over the place and it may actually kill us now. But possibilities, that's what it represents. We have good possibilities. Disc safe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. We had Trask gifted sub out to Nightbot, and then McNadis? Call you McNad. Good old McNad. Thank you for the love there, McNad, for the 2 months. Stop reading. Alright, I'm going. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Oh shit, I should have made him upgrade to my wand. Oh well, plenty of time. More than enough. See that repulsion just doing its thing? Grab this gold here. Fill that back up. Toxic sludge is scaring me a bit. Another nugget down there, but I'm not going to chase after that. Off that there. Oh, hey, the repulsion didn't completely screw us there. Oh, great. Got a lava mountain. No! Alright. No. There's a hidden heart. Wow! But we're actually looking to go to the left of that. Oh, crap. One more? Maybe? Read user. So you see the timer. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say wait till it hits 0, and then it's already 0. I got the bug. This is like so niche. Give me a minute to type it out. The bug. Wait. Alright, let's see what's happening here. But timer is 0, so that means no restarts from this point forward. It's kind of scary, you know, but it'll be fine. I want to check that, so what we're going to do is we're going to use our luminous drill. I guess. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'm happy. We'll toss that, move these here, and okay. This shop is an embarrassment. Oh, god damn it. This is not great. Yeah, our main wand is too trash at this point.
Spin.
Come on, concentrated spells. Come on, concentrated spells. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, that went well.
More hatred? Screw that. RNGesus, I may need you a little bit on this one. I may need some slight assistance. Just a little bit, you know? RNGesus tried to immediately fuck me over. His laser sight was not showing because there was an explosive directly in front of him. So he actually just, like, the moment I saw him, pretty much takes the shot. Oh my. Okay, okay. Not even allowed to TP exit the mountain? That's harsh. I know, right? What kind of shitty rules is this? There we go, there we go. I know we keep pausing, but hold on, I gotta... Yo. I love me some Repulsion, man. Haters try to shut down Repulsion. I explain to them all the time. I'm like, listen, it is amazing. It's a top tier perk. They're like, no, it's dog shit, blah, blah, blah. Fools. Those damn fools. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Did you miss me, little godling?
Please, no freezing vapor. Right, we just, you know what? I don't like this direction. I think I'm actually gonna go this way where I know there's a skull, but I like the way it's set up. Look at those little specks of freezing vapor. Trying to ruin my run. I knew you were waiting. I knew it. I could tell. The whole setup just had the symptoms of some bullshit. Some trash. Repulsion is borderline cheating, can't take damage. What? It's just jealousy. You're letting your jealousy blind you. Oh my gosh. Freezing vapor, why are you like this? Go away, freezing vapor. Go away. Shoo. Oh god, there's a sniper. There's a worm path, though. That's big. Worm paths mean potentially free tunnels for, like, forever. Well, that was a ballsy move. We could have got hit by freezing vapor there. What? I guess this is where the worm spawned in initially. I'm pretty sure I see freezing vapor collecting along that edge right there. I am not falling for that. That is bait. That is bait. What's going on out here? Anything interesting? Oh, a worm went through here. Okay, okay. What I'm about to suggest may sound kind of crazy. But what if I purposefully spawn that guy and farm him for gold and dodge his shots? He does attack pretty quick though. But they're kind of slow shots, so I think Repulsion may be able to protect us. You know, like I don't know if his shots actually can even hit us. What could go wrong? Rude. Oh crap, he knows. What the hell?
That's some nice muscle throwing on me out there.
Damn it! He ran off. Now he's dead. There's freezing vapor everywhere. That nugget better not have any. Dodge every... Oh! I'm him. All right, all right. Nice little bonus nugget. Little tip. Oh, black hole and repulsion. Let's think for a moment here. Let's think. Let's be reasonable. I do want that plasma as well, you know? And there's an LDC. Are skips allowed? No, but we're allowed to black hole down and like follow that path, you know, kind of thing. We're not allowed to use telebolt. That Warpcast, I'm guessing they're just saying to kill enemies. It is pretty good for killing enemies. If I buy Black Hole and I steal Plasma with it, I would have to do that after collapsing the mountain unless I want to deal with Steve, which I really do not want to. Or I could use Luminous Drill, I guess, as well. It's just this setup right here is going to kind of suck going into this PC base. So this one we need now. I think it's safe to say we need that shit now. I need it now. We're gonna save the refresh in case I need it for the black holes. I'm going to save this, not re-roll it yet. Repelling cape? Nah. No way. Alright. Collapse. Did I not put the black hole on? God damn it. I have luminous drills, it's fine. I can still steal it. For some reason my brain, like when I purchased it, it was like there. We got bad guys to deal with. Bad guys. The vault is where it's going to be a big deal that we have it there. Even the jungle, it's not too big of a deal if we don't have the black hole in place. But the vault, it'll be a big deal. There's no time to goof around. Oh, toasters. No. Don't ricochet a shot into me. Needed that money. Is there anything over here? Let me see. I don't want to deal with the freezing vapor of it, you know? Runs a lost cause. What is this? Some jealousy coming out from space. No propane, please. I don't think I see anything that could be explosive in there. Alright. Looking good, feeling good. Let's see if I can get up there. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, we are going to do a bit of digging. Death by freezing vapor. That's what you're predicting for this run? So we have attract gold, low recoil, repelling cape, re-roll, extra life, tinker with wands everywhere, plague rats. I think we're going tinker, boys. You guys were laughing, and now look at you. Looking like fools. Like little baby noobs.
I
was just gonna edit it on now. See?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, you're so stupid. Why didn't you think of that? Just get Tinker. Just get Tinker. It's so simple. It's so obvious. Noobs, man. You passed extra life. I wonder how that would work with the insta-kill thing. Let's see. System with the 11-monther. All it takes is a tiny speck. You're hoping for... You're rooting for the vapor? I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. You're gonna be seething. Seething, I tell you. I want to just like black hole this out, but it'll shoot the black hole so far that I'm like, it's probably best that we do like a just barely drop it out, you know. I also got to watch for that freezing vapor because it will try to sneak in here. In fact, I can't even see out. You know what? We're gonna approach this from the bottom because I need to see what's going on out there. Move that there. Toxic sludge. A missing wand. Dear God. Or missing flask, actually. Is that the... Yeah, I think this is just a broken flask. Okay. Is that what that is? No, I don't know.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Flask of some kind, or a stone or something, maybe. Oh my goodness. That potentially is a good wand right there. That wand definitely has got potential, but it's not in a nice location.
Do it.
I mean, not bad though, right? Oh, come on. Whew. Just kept inching up. This wand is our future. We just need a spark trigger of some kind. I also don't trust this thing. Is it weird if I root as much for the freezing vapor and for you? I'm a quantum superposed state viewer. Right, that last part, you lost me on that one, but all I know is you sometimes root against me, and that makes you a piece of shit. Alright, dig. If you're curious why to focus so much on getting the plasma, is you gotta remember that it's like insane damage. It can even kill stuff in the super late game really easily. Yes, it's dangerous for the player, of course, but usually your fear in Noita is like you don't want to die, right? You're like full health. You know, if you're full health, you know you can take a couple hits, but the full health to dead is what you fear, like large amounts of damage. But in this mode, everything kills me. Every little speck of everything. So when everything kills you, you can build a slightly riskier builds because you're having to play insanely conservative already. So might as well, you know, like it's like your ability to kill things faster becomes a higher priority than just making sure you don't get chipped away at with your health. Plasma is more of a chipping away at your health kind of fear. We are in an unlucky position. So what I'm going to do... going on out there? Oh, shit. Oh, oh no. Okay, okay, we're cruising. Oh. No, 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 no. Be cool, be cool. Is that another big fella? I'm gonna chip away at him as much as possible. It's the big show. Oh, it's the big show. I don't even know if that dude's still alive, honestly. And unlocked a childhood memory right there. Use saw blades. Boomer. You talking about this, the boomerang saw blades? Saw blades that try to go back into my own face? Is that what you're talking about? So I want to deal with this because these guys can all of a sudden roam out and be annoying. The problem is all this vapor that's going to get freed up whenever I do that. Probably not worth the trouble. Then again, maybe I don't get a choice. I have to chill for a little bit so I can see what's going to happen with all that freezing vapor. Gonna take a moment. Please hold. Use the plasma beam to guard against the saw blades. What? Holy crap, I just found out my girlfriend is pregnant. I can't wait for her to get back from her work trip. wait. I thought you were gonna go with the classic, like something about, I don't know. Somehow there's gonna be your sister or some shit. Like, my sister's pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad. The work trip one was pretty good though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He didn't say she wasn't his sister. That's true. That's true. The classic... Alright, listen. The classic Twitch memes. If somebody says, hey, their girlfriend is pregnant, it's somehow gonna be something. It's never... It's very rarely normal news. They're gonna say something really ridiculous afterwards. This guy. Come on now. Must be a Texas classic? No! Listen, you know you've been on the internet long enough and heard that on more than one occasion. Don't try to make it like I'm the weirdo. This guy roaming above me? No, we're good. There's a machine down there. I don't like that at all. That one right there is a big problem. That guy's also a big problem. So you posted the bug breakdown in the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it after the run. Oh my gosh, he made his way all the way down to there? What? Oh shit, he just tried to snipe me? Maybe he's dead now? Hopefully. Okay, some kind of interesting stuff here. In fact, we could consider swapping stuff up now with that. Maybe something like... maybe? I don't like this at all. Put water on my head, jumping into here. Thank God. Oh, nice. Nice, nice! Woo! Excuse me?
Gotcha, bitch.
Hold on, a little busy right now. Could black hole this down, but then I'll have to run into the jungle chasing after it. Let's just hope that Steve doesn't all of a sudden piece together that he can move out of there.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Dunk found something useful to easily win the game. Therefore, the run ends in 3, 2, 1.
No, it's not about the charges. It's about the fact that I don't want the black hole to throw it really far. I need it to stay within my reach. If that makes sense. Fuck. Is that freezing vapor? We're good. Okay, it's a little crazy, but fine. Oh my God. All right. Fuck. All right. So the reason we want to sheep kill them is because we won't have to deal with Big Steve later. So that is helpful for that. Now we need to do a lot of theft. So let's get to stealing. I don't think I need that. You guys, linking clips. Are you showing off my amazing skills? Is that what you want to watch back? Goated perk plus instant angry Steve. Oh, oh, nice, nice, nice. Woo! It was unlucky timing. Excuse me? But you know, hey, it's, you know what? It's not that bad. It's the jungle, right? In the jungle, there's spiders that are constantly digging away at the edges. It's more unlucky when it happens in the super early game. Like if you're in like the first or second holy mountain, then it's like, okay, that's a bit unlucky. But jungle, not that unlucky. It was just the timing was a bit unfortunate because I was right where that dude spawned, so I may have shit myself a little bit whenever he spawned in. I need to deal with these bad guys. Oh, I don't trust that. He can't, like, weave a shot in between that, can he? He doesn't have that kind of aim, right?
Any shop openers?
A speck of flammable gas that roamed into this tunnel caught fire, which I didn't notice because I was too busy staring at this guy, and it burned me. We got gassed out? No! Come on, man! That was it! That run was the one! Dude. There's like this little baby flame in here that just was keeping this little spark was keeping the gas, kept like every once in a while sending out little sparks of fire into the gas, and eventually one of them traveled while on fire all the way from here over to here up to here. Why is it even burning? Exactly. Why the hell is it even burning in the first place? You flew into it? I wasn't looking at this. I was looking at him. Can't you see him moving towards me? He was like, hey, I'm about to tentacle the shit out of you. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then I backed into a pixel of flame. This is jungle and it's flammable poison gas? No, it's just flammable gas. It wasn't poisonous. Oh, just flammable gas? I'm stupid for thinking that'd be obviously on fire. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you did call it flammable poison gas, trying to lead others into believing that the gas itself was poison to touch. Then, whenever I said no, it's just called flammable gas, it's not poisonous, then you tried to fucking twist it and gaslight me. I see what you're doing there, suck it. Well, you did get lit? Alright, hold on. It's a coincidence the gas was lit and led to me dying, but this gaslighting is... Okay, you know what I'm trying to say, damn it. Yeah, the reason... No, because he said poisonous gas. He was trying to lead you to believe that it was the gas itself that he was just saying, like, that gas is poisonous, as in that... But that's not the problem. The gas is not poisonous. The problem was a tiny spark got into the gas. One of them carried up through here. That was a chain reaction of bullshit. New try. My heart's not in it, man. My heart's not in it. What was the furthest point Dunk reached during the bet? The furthest point I reached is down there where I just walked to go grab the spells. Exactly. See, that's a good new guy right there. Unlucky. Bullshit. He will soon come to realize that in fact was a skill issue. No, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. All right, I'm locking it in before the shop. A real skill issue investigation, and Chase check this. Alright, what am I looking at? Wait, what am I looking at? What the hell? Mods?
Smash.
No, don't say smash to that.
Smash. Smash.
Here, earlier this clip, we can see both toaster projectiles get blocked by the shield. Let me pull this up.
Smash. Smash.
Okay, this is not
Exactly.
not ideal.
Exactly. But we can see the left toaster accidentally damages the right toaster. Now see, these two enemies normally can't harm one another. The projectiles they summon are literally hard-coded not to hit their own enemy type / species / whatever. This happens because one of the projectiles from the left toaster hit the box, which caused a mini explosion, which dealt 1 damage, temporarily aggroing the right toaster onto you. That brings enough for the fire. Well, actually, I mean, that may be what happened, but there's also something weird with the shields where I think it's like when projectiles bounce off of it, you can the player can take ownership of them. There's some pretty crazy clips in like the past in Noita that people have had stuff happen. One of them was a mob. I can't remember who it was that it happened to. Maybe it was Alias. I don't remember. But a mob shot a telebolt at the player. So imagine the mob picks up a wand, shoots a telebolt at the player. It ricochets off of the player's shield. The telebolt now is owned by the player, and then it teleported the player. It was pretty wacky. So that could have also been the factor there. This brings in a friendly fire state that lets it attack allies. Let's see. A lot of the enemies are programmed for the projectiles to not be able to hit allies, but this makes them really one-sided. Hold on. Allows it to bypass the player's static shield spell. This does not appear to occur with the shield perk. I've only observed this. Wait, what? I feel like something about that explanation is a little bit odd. So I skipped a few sentences. No, I'm pretty sure he said that like by this friend basically aggroing him, that he now became eligible. A lot of the enemies are programmed for their projectiles to not be able to hit allies, but this makes things really one-sided if some infighting occurs. So Nala disables this, making their projectiles hurd equals -1 during this. Hurd -1 allows it to bypass the player's static shield spell. This does not appear to occur with the shield perk. I've only observed this. So he pissed off his own friend, which once his friend is pissed off, he goes into a mode that's now able to bypass shields. That's some bullshit, man. That is some bullshit. That shows that I got screwed twice. I can bench 240 pounds and I'm 6 foot tall. How about you translate from nerd to jock for me, bub? What's this? What are these messages? When nerds talk this much, it makes strong alpha guys like me angry. What is that? Holy Giga-Chen. I like to bash some nerds right now. Fuck, man. Damn it. I knew there was some bullshittery, though, that went on here. Like, I knew. Some people in the chat were like, oh, you didn't know that guy doesn't hit the shield? I was like, no, it should bounce off of the shield, you fucking noobs. But luckily, user looked into it, and his explanation makes sense. I mean, it's bullshit, but it makes sense. Next run. What's our next run gonna be? Do the Avarice Diamond quest without Carl. You know what? That's how we did it in the early days. That was how I did my first Avarice Diamond quest ever, was without Carl. Then, sorry, I started burping. I was eating some chips this a little while ago. Got a burp. Ate some Pringles. So the Avarice Diamond originally didn't have the ship. Well, I think the ship was around, but it just didn't work with it. They didn't add that mechanic. And then people came up with a method of just like polying yourself until you turned into the little creature. And then they would use that method to the Avarice Diamond. So they took that method out and then they added the one with the cart. At least I believe the chaotic poly method doesn't work anymore. What about a whatever you want revenge run? Just let some steam out after these tense 2 hours? Yeah, I like this idea. Let's let some steam out. Let's just jump into today's daily. I can't even talk. Let's jump into today's daily and just release some steam. Yeah? Here were the people that bet on my challenge today. 7 streaks going out to Shikanya, Lord Huron, Lord CDM. Okay, the Lords just hanging out together. Look at these guys. Rimrill and Klusman. Congratulations, you 5 on your 7 streaks. Back-to-back 7 going out to, so how about that airline food? That is 14 in a row correct for them. Simply Go and actually lost their negative 14 streak, which possibly was intentional. Maybe. Possibly. The run had potential. Best wishes. Oh, no. Tung Hilo. Your 13 streak is down the drain. I apologize. 6 streaks for Cambarn, Headwind, Dysock, and Ravencorp. All, or Dysock, all going down the drain. I'm sorry. It was a pretty even matchup, actually. That'd be pretty even, right? All right, today's daily. What do I do it to blow off steam? A relaxing run. I'm sorry, kid. What do you mean that's what I get for trusting you? Did you see the death? Are you not watching this shit on loop, man? It's a scam if I've ever seen one. Look at this. Gas over here, chilling. Coincidentally, some of these projectiles over here sparks the gas, which then a piece of the gas travels up in here while it's on fire, which then leads to me being burned. I mean, come on. Do a viewer guided run. Nah, you could check out this mod. Deep End. Okay, I said a chill run and you're like, hey, let's go to a mod that is like adds tons of content. Are you crazy? Though this is supposed to be pretty good. A lot of people speak pretty positively on the Deep End mod. Here's what the run's gonna be. Daily run win. No perks. That's the whole challenge. Let's do it. We're already deep into the stream. We're almost 5 hours into stream. Let's do it. Nope. No. Daily run random perk. Fine, we'll do that then. Noita daily run random perks each holy mountain. But you know what? We'll do no rerolls. No rerolls, no nothing. We just let a random number generator pick at each mountain. The far left one being number 1, middle number 2, far right number 3. Each mountain we get to, we'll roll it and just say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we'll see how this goes. We have to daily run random perks each holy mountain. All right, predictions are open. If you're curious why the bet light behind me is not glowing, that's because when I started stream today, my other internet was out. So I'm on my backup internet right now streaming. So then the bot is currently connected to my internet that's out at the moment. That's why the lights haven't been flashing and everything. But everything else in the system works. It's just the lighting in my room is not its normal lighting. So here you go. The bet light behind me is on. We're going to close the bet at the first holy mountain. So just pretend it's still glowing back there. But let's go. And I have to load into the correct daily. Is everything else off? Good. Daily run. Just getting a basic win, though. That's all we got to do. Is this the right one? Nope, not the correct daily. Stupid thing. Put up the phone light. There's no way to attach it. I don't trust it. Alright, gunpowder. Alright, we're on the correct daily. So we're going to throw some gunpowder at the wall over here. Ow, I'm on fire and I don't have water to put out the fire. I was too crazy. You got a hammer and nails. It's just drive a nail right through the center of the phone. Come on. Not every spell can dig this snow, but 2 of the starting spells can. So when you have it, it's always nice to take advantage of it and get the orb. Are you kidding me right now? What is going on right there? Is I 1 pixel too far to the left? I think so. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can hit this. Oh no! Had to try it. I wonder if I can hit that though. I feel like I should be able to. I feel like it should be able to get caught there. It's just too, it's like too bouncy. Dude. And I don't have a liquid to give me extra levitation here, so it's being super obnoxious. Oh, thank you. I gotta change the title and everything. That is true. I'll change it whenever I... There we go. Finally got the angle correct. Just gunpowder it. I was afraid of it coming down on top of my head, and then I didn't have water to put out the fire, and then all that crap.
Just curious, since you surely managed to archive that already. What happens if you die before the bets are closed?
I close the bets as fast as possible, but that would never happen, so... It's a silly hypothetical. May have just exploded a bit. Fine. Let's go, let's go. The bet light is on. Picture it's glowing back here. You can't see it because your eyes are broken right now, but trust me, it is glowing. It is a daily run where I just gotta get a basic win, but every holy mountain I get a random perk instead of the one that I would like. Well, I mean, I guess sometimes you could get lucky and get the one you like, but it will be chosen at random using a random number generator. Are you allowed any rerolls? No rerolls. No rerolls. We're just gonna let it ride. RNGesus will be taking the wheel. You should make it so if you get a 4, you have to reroll. Well, it's not a terrible idea. The problem is money at that point, right? Like, what if I can't afford it? What happens then? Be broke? Is the bet light broken? Yeah, the internet, my main internet is down right now. So I'm streaming from my backup connection, and I don't have DunkBot on, I have DunkBot on the backup connection, but not the Raspberry Pi. Which DunkBot uses the Raspberry Pi to control lights in the room and everything. Texas internet. Just this area. I mean, the internet was good for years, and then something happened. Somebody quit their job, and the whole area just went to garbage. You bit through the wire. No, I wish it was just, I mean, kind of. If it's just my problem, then I know I can do stuff to try to fix it, but the fact that it's the area that keeps going down, the whole, like, neighborhood and stuff, it makes it where it's like, well, nothing you can do about it. Just gotta watch as the issues are happening. But if it keeps happening for much longer, I'll just switch to Spectrum as my main. And then I'll make AT&T. I don't know, I may even switch and get a different backup one. And just not use AT&T at all. No reason in paying for a connection that keeps going down. Ooh, look at this. 1 to 4 random if 4 is rolled, +1 reroll capability. If you don't have any perks on the table, you can burn a reroll. Well, I like those rules because it makes it more, I don't know, I feel like I can do more with it. I won't go changing the rules right now since I know some people already placed their bets, but maybe in the future we can make that the rule set. You know, this kind of stuff's okay. I don't know what it is about the hollow egg. It's like one of those spells that I'm not like, I don't like love it. But I feel like if you ever end up in like a really tough spot, for some reason the hollow egg ends up being the spell that can save your ass so often. I'm gonna grab it. For example, let's say we need to backtrack to this zone, and you have a hollow egg, and you find a teleport bolt. It's like, alright, well you can just throw the hollow egg through the wall, and teleport yourself to the previous zone. Or let's say you find explosive projectile, you're like, oh, just attach explosive projectile to the hollow egg and do a shit ton of explosion damage. It's just one of those kind of goofy spells, but most of the time I don't end up using it at all. I guess I just like the option of having it there. The ability to use it if I need. You know what? This is supposed to be a faster run, while I would normally recommend if you have this much HP, 69, nice. That's still more than enough that you can check a couple more corners, maybe find a couple more hearts, all that kind of stuff. But we're trying to do a quicker run, so I'm gonna jump ahead now. Oh shit, don't you dare. And basically it's a pretty inefficient move because lower HP means you're giving the game a chance to get you. Oh, I think I saw a chest though. I will grab that chest before I move on. Oh my god, 2 chests. What? Oh. Alrighty then. Grab my chest? Alright. Jesus Christ. Jail! Good lord. I'm over here trying to enjoy some Noita. Noita having innocent Noita thoughts, and these degenerates. Classic Tito. Wait, Tito, wasn't it just you the other day that was in the chat complaining? There's like, somebody keeps saying they block me in any chat room they see me because I'm so degenerate. And then you were like saying it in a way of like, you know, why would they do that? You just kept W? That's your response? Alright, bets are closing. Let us begin. By the way, if you were like a new guy making a prediction and stuff, usually it's a little more easy to see which one is you. You'll be like a little naked guy holding a little naked sweatling holding your sign, making your prediction. But right now, when there's subs happening, you'll see so many pop up. It's kind of hard to see yours in there. But don't worry, your bet went through. Let us begin. Bets are closed. Let's go. Let's see what it's gonna be. What is RNG gonna give us? That's some interesting stuff. Pretty lame first mountain. I don't think anybody's gonna have their mind blown over what gets rolled there. So just go ahead and do the rolling and see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna move this there. All right, so the order is gonna be the far left one is always number 1, middle number 2, far right number 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then we just go to random number generator. Woo! And we say the min is 1, the max is 3. Hold on, let me check. This doesn't count. I'm just checking to see if the min and the max are inclusive. Wait, did I see a 1 for a second? Oh yeah, it's inclusive. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Actually, if I change the number to something ridiculous for a moment, like this, to get it out of the range so that I know that whenever this generates, if it lands in the same one, you can't tell if you clicked it or not. You know what I mean? Like if it's already on 1, you click it, you're like, did I do anything? But there we go. Here we go. What's it going to be? Number 1. All right, well, then, number 1. Let's go. Genius? I know. What happens, man? I've been hanging around Solar, man. His gigabrain ways is rubbing off on me. All right, number 1. So let's go ahead and pick this up. Our wands are getting a little thicker. Just gonna go ahead and grab a little bit of everything, I guess. No reason not to. You know what's kind of sad, though, is that this right here is our best form of digging, which is disappointing. Heal can stay for a moment. Oh, we don't have a way out of the mountain unless we're willing to do Circle of Displacement. Let's see. You know what? We'll collapse this mountain. And we can always dig through there in a bit. Actually, digging is going to be kind of annoying. And then the mountain after this will work to keep intact. You know, to keep it from collapsing. This one, I won't care so much. Yeah, we're not using the shield sector yet. We probably should have put it here, because if anything, probably the best value we'll get out of it is right now, wouldn't it? Whenever my HP is real low, kind of vulnerable. No, don't do it.
Well, I wish you guys could see this.
Alright, how are we doing now? I think it actually was getting close to... Yeah, there it is. Let me out of there. Alright, we're through. Chain bolt sucks on the nest, by the way. In case you didn't know, it is garbage. Let's hold. Because the chain bolt doesn't naturally home on to the nest, but it does home on to the flies that it spawns. So you have to kind of line up the chain bolt in such a way that it just naturally moves over the nest. Silly stuff. So we used All-Seeing Eye to see in there, but for some reason I feel like the heart is sometimes weird. And if you're seeing into this area with All-Seeing Eye, sometimes the hidden heart is still there. It's just being funky. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but no, there's no heart there. There's no heart. Dude, we've passed 3 formations so far. All 3 of them gave nothing. That is impressive. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, well, hello, hello. Heals and a long distance cast. Now, how are we going to get over there? That's a real question. Fuck it, I'm just going to jump around for a bit. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I'm a gamer. Please, no autographs. I'm trying to play right now, chat. What are we going to get from this? This will probably be our tele wand, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my All-Seeing Eye one behind. I'm going to jump into the mountain, see if we get lucky. I actually didn't check all the mountains to make sure that there were no lava mountains. Hold up. You also have a heal on the first mountain. True, 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 true. You have lots of options right now. Like, health is not really much of an issue. If anything, it's kind of silly holding off on the heal. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab this. So the reason it's silly is because once you have the heal bolt, I mean, all you have to do is just, like, you go in water. So normally it's kind of difficult to heal yourself. You're like, oh shit, I can't heal myself. But if you just jump in water, shoot the heal up, you can swim into the heals. And this is the reason that I don't grab the refreshes until I absolutely need them. Because now we have a heal, we have a refresh right here that can restore all of our heal bolts. And I have one in the very first mountain, because I also didn't take that one. So you have lots of options to heal up. Let me check what's over here, though. I guess we'll do the random roll now, because since we're here, it probably should do it the moment I reach the mountain. So we're gonna do the same thing we just did, which is generate a number outside the range. All right, what's it gonna be? Far left is number 1. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Looks like we're going slime blood. Why waste the heal if you're going to take the heart? Yeah, I was just kind of taking what I thought was going to be the lazier method, but in reality it may end up being more effort doing this. My logic is, if I find like 2 or 3 hearts, that's like 75 HP, we just can pick up this. Boom, back to full health. While the amount of health that I was missing currently maybe wasn't that much. Even though honestly it's probably about the same as like 3 hearts. We'd probably just end up getting nowhere, and in that scenario of grabbing the heart, we at least have an additional 10 HP, so... maybe silly me. Jump to that, swap that, jump to that, jump to this, toss this. Shield, to make chat proud. They're like, that's my streamer. My god, he's a professional gamer. And we jump up. Actually, no, we could grab the bomb and have some form of digging. Amazing. That's my... I knew, user, I knew you'd love it. I knew you'd be a fan. He's doing it. He's shielding. I'm shielding harder than anybody ever shielded before. This game is lacking in passive spells. Yeah, it is a bit weird with the passive spells.
Daily challenge. More like basic Noita with slight inconveniences.
It depends on what we roll. It could get kind of crazy. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, maybe this will be fine. End up using all of our bombs just so that we have a clear... We do have a clear tunnel now. And that was my general goal with the digging. Dunk, can you show us how to shield hard? You're watching it right now. Look at this shield. high quality shield we got going on here. He's shielding all over the place. It's true. Blocking all the shots. Chance for another heart here. Are we finally going to get lucky? I don't think that is anything. I think we should see the heart there, and I'm not seeing it. My god. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. I was being lazy. Just we haven't had great digging options. So I'm kind of being impatient.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just
Was
watch him
it
die,
that
can we?
bad, you know? It's only a little bit bad. It'd be cool if passive spells could inherit modifiers. I don't even know how that would work with some of them. They could get kind of crazy. Go ahead and just grab the refresh now. I'm being lazy. Keep running. We have All-Seeing Eye still available to us down here. But, we're not going to rely on it right now. What? We're actually using our circle displacement way more than we normally would just because our digging is so lacking. I'm tired of kind of trying to navigate this garbage. Okay, Bolt. Kill him. Is he dead? I don't even know what he died to. What is that? Chaotic polymorphine. Guess we can technically exit the mountain with that. So this is the area I was mainly looking to get to as soon as possible because this is where you can get your mega loot. So that we can speed up our run because we're trying to do kind of a quick daily, not like a speed run or anything like that, but we're definitely not doing our usual daily style, which is soaking up every possible thing we can. If we're really feeling insane, using circle of displacement in here is pretty insane because you got to remember circle of displacement will keep you in the biome you're currently jumping from. That's why I felt safe using it over in the other area because we were using it in an area that wasn't that deadly and then I had cleared a lot of the enemies. But if we use it in here, it's going to jump us around in one of the deadliest zones in the game. Oh my god. That's how you get killed. Ooh. Too many good things. You know what's not a good thing, though? These filthy weebs in the chat. Being a pain like always. We found a heart. It happened. There's a wand in that crap there. I think there was a swapper down here. Let me check. Let me look. Oh god, he may have a wand on him too. Or it's that wand.
It's time to stop.
Go, Chain Bolt, go! No more. One of the greatest things about Chain Bolt is just how well they deal with the lumps, the little angry. Oh shit! Did not expect that to make it through my shield, to be honest with you. Gonna keep shooting this in case anybody's nearby. Somebody picked up a wand. Come on, let me see. Alright, who picked up a wand down there? Where did he go? Oh, shit. There's a refresh. There's a chest over there.
A serious question for once, Dunk.
Yep.
Have you ever tried to wait the weebs out until they get bored with their spam?
Yeah.
Much like you do with a toddler screaming for things?
Yeah. That was our original plan, actually, with the weeb sounds. In fact, most of the time I wouldn't add in an annoying sound like the weeb sounds, but Durium, which actually he streams regularly, some of you guys probably watched him before, Durium Envy, requested it, these weeb sounds, and at the time, he was by far our most active artist in the community, the one who makes the most pixel art cosmetics, always creating new stuff for the community to, you know, add to their little sweat links, and I was like, damn it, he put so much effort and time. I can't say no to this guy. So sure, we'll add the weeb sounds. I figured they're annoying, but you know, after a couple days to a week or so, they'll get bored of them. Fast forward to like a month of around-the-clock spamming, where my ears are just bleeding. And Solar's like, you know what? I can't fucking take this shit anymore. I mean, a mystery person, a hero in the community was like, fuck this shit. And put a thing in place so that whenever people spam it too often, it then mutes them for a set amount of time. And, yeah, that's where we are now. Why Filthy Frank doing it? All that stuff was like I said, he made it. Like one day I just logged in, he was like, I'm tired of listening to that shit. And I was like, I love you. And yeah, so like even the sound that mutes the weebs is a weeb sound, and people point that out all the time. They're like, wait, why is the sound that mutes the weebs also a weeb sound? I'm like, listen, take it up with Solar, alright? Or, I mean, the mystery programmer. Whoever he may be. But my health bar is way too low to really keep adventuring around in here, but the problem is I don't want to do much backtracking. Because I'm like in this weird place where I'm like, oh, damn it, we're not going to be coming back here. I want to get as much as I can out of it, but you know what? Screw it. We're just going to move on. I'm sure there are some more good resources in there. We definitely have good enough. I was also considering swapping to maybe this wand, which is tempting, but we would need to drop something. Because we could do ping pong Lumi on this, and we just would need like a heavy spread after it, and then it could go pretty crazy. You know what? I'll let go of that. I know displacement has been carrying us. We're betraying our child. Had to be done. Alright. Dig through this. Come on. You can do it. So right now, it looks like we're shooting out luminous drills, like whenever I cast it. But actually, it's just a chain of Lumi timers. So pretty much each Lumi timer is then casting another Lumi timer after it. That's an insanely mana expensive way to put distance on your Lumi timers. Like it's very rare you see people do that kind of stuff. Unless they're like super late in a God run and they have like the best fucking wands and resources. It's definitely not a way I would recommend. So the reason I'm pointing that out is because in just a little bit, we'll have a Lumi drill that also does a similar thing, but it's going to be way more effective and efficient. Let me just... Hey, you! Stop being alive. Grab that money. So instead of chaining all these luminous drills, if we just put one Lumi down here, then put a ping pong in front of it, that is a much better way to put distance on your Lumi. The issue I have right now is I need a heavy spread to put after it to cut down on that recharge time, because that recharge is brutal. Not so hot take. I think Dunk recently, or Dunk secretly, loves all these weeb shenanigans. Closeted weeb. He is. I'm hungry, actually. I can feel my stomach growling kind of loud right now. I think anime can be a good way to tell a story. Of course, right? Of course. But some people get a little too dedicated, a little too... I don't know the right word for it. They get lost in the sauce is usually what I say, because it's, you know, they go full weeb.
Happy birthday, Dunk.
Not my birthday. About 7 a.m. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check on something real quick. I keep hearing a noise. It's kind of making me a little nervous, but I think it's just the neighbors are awake. Be right back. Behave yourselves, chat. No making out. You know the rules. BRB. All right, everything's good. It was just Teddy. He was actually, I don't know why he was kind of like complaining. He was pawing at the window. I gave him a little treat. It's not his food time yet, but I'm not sure why he was hungry. Maybe he's been active the last couple hours. Ugh. He wanted a snack. Show Teddy, bitch. You can type ! Teddy if you want to see him. In fact, there's like a Teddy 1, Teddy 2, Teddy 3. Several clips of him. If you want to see his cuteness. I ate a couple Pringles myself to hold me over till after stream. What are we going to use now? We're kind of desperate for damage at the moment. Not a fan of this. It's the best we got. Teddy wanted to show himself, release him. He's usually sleeping right now. Something must have woke him up. Maybe it was the neighbors or something woke him up. I felt like I heard a loud noise outside, which I don't think was him. Somebody woke up the beast. Alright, we can just kind of, you know, chaotic poly our way out of here. That way the mountain's intact if I want to go back up there. Teddy is woke, it's true. He's so damn woke. He's a woke kitty. Aren't cats nocturnal? Yeah, the thing is though, like whenever it's a kind of warm, he's less active on like in the summertime. Even at night, it can be pretty warm. I think maybe because we had some, I don't know, maybe because we had some storms the other day, maybe it cooled it off a bit, and he was like, all right, this is my kind of weather. Oh, look at that. You can see that little hidden heart. This one is weird. Normally I feel like you can't see them this well. I guess the snow just parted perfectly. Get a visual of it. I'm gonna go ahead and back in and grab the heal. It is a bit risky. I don't know why I'm taking this risk. Is that a normal heart formation? Yeah. If it spawns in that formation, it usually spawns it hidden in the ground like that. So you have to know to always glance there. It's annoying, but yeah, I watch many streams of just random people playing the game, and that's one of the most skipped ones I've noticed for just random people, you know, playing the game, where they'll just walk right past it and you can see like the very tip of like the heart, and you're like, oh shit, they don't know it, and they're walking right past some HP. Alright, let's do this. We're going to travel up here, see if I can land on this edge like a gamer. Then we are going to drink the chaotic poly, sneak into here. What is the sexiest kind of hiisi? What the hell kind of question is this? And obviously the sausage thrower. Come on. Obviously. There's an Uko, I think. Something electric. I heard a spark. I heard a little zap. I think he's down below this. Oh, nope, just this guy. Not nearly as dangerous as the Uko. Oh, there's a mimic. All we have is some spells and a trigger. I mean, that's enough that can really do some damage. Oh, electricity. That could be kind of a fun one. No. Probably not the smartest. Pheromone. Hey. Gotta love having some pheromone. In fact, we will just drink the rest of that concentrated mana, throw it away. Pheromone it is. What is Dunk's opinion on what the eyes mean? I don't think my opinion matters too much because nobody's solved shit, so none of us know anything, but my unimportant opinion, I guess, is that pretty much what everybody else thinks in the community, which is likely just a some random message that the devs left for the players that they're waiting for people to decrypt. That will probably just be, I don't know, probably something pretty minor. Probably some silly message, but it was funny because I was watching Fury's video, which, by the way, if you are really interested in the Noita mysteries that still remain in the game, Fury Forged on YouTube. He's on Twitch too, but his video is on YouTube. Posted a great video talking about the remaining mysteries in Noita, and I like where he gets real creative with what is possible for it, because he was discussing how the eyes could be potentially, like, imagine like you decipher or decrypt the message, and it's like a link, and in that link, it's like a, he said like the dev build of the game or some shit, and I was like, damn, that would be pretty crazy if it was something like that, like another version of Noita that we haven't got to access. That'd be pretty cool. Obviously, he was just kind of throwing out ideas. He was just kind of, he was being like, come up with creative things that would be badass. And I thought that one was the coolest one I've heard, which I was like, that would be so cool. Realistically, it's probably more of a drink your Ovaltine kind of situation where you'll get it and you'll be like, oh, that's what we were waiting for this whole time. He didn't even drop a heart.
Maybe behind the link is the source code of Noita, making it open source and available for everyone.
I love it. Let's make that happen. Hopefully that's it. And that worm was rude. Quite rude. So there's lots more resources we could get in this level, but I'd say we're in good enough shape that I'm not, you know, too stressed about what's coming up other than the perks that we're going to get. Homing could be kind of fun here. Oh shit. Depending on what we land on here will have a massive impact on this run. Oh boy. Behind the link, they were referring to the link that would be in like, because there's a hidden message in Noita essentially, and people are saying, well, what can the message be? And you're saying it could be a link, and then you said behind that link it could be blah blah blah. It's all just possibilities. Can you reroll? No. It may not be a link at all. All right, no rerolls allowed. And this, in the future, we may do a version with rerolls allowed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eat your veggies. Oh boy. Wig is slipping. What? That is not a wig. That is my hair being parted because of the headset. No wig. Okay, the hair's a little poofed up, but it's a bit greasy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
No
is
wig.
drenched in sweat.
God damn it, chat. All right, eat your vegetables time. Actually, wait. Let me run over here real quick and fill up my stomach a little. Actually, we can just do it here. No reason to run over there. All right. So then now that means, oh boy, what does this mean for us? What does it mean? I will pour some chaotic poly here. Put up this. I guess we can just do 2 of these for now. Just whatever. And then ping pong that. Yeah, the whole time I was trying to avoid it, but get a heavy eventually. We could do the reduce, but that will be too expensive. Most likely.
On the plus side, you can go back up for the concentrated mana. Since it doesn't increase satiation with eat your vegetables, you can drink as much of it as you want. Less mana issues.
That's true. That's a really good point. That is true. Alright, eat your veggies. You are now joining the perks. Alright, so we have that. We can poly ourselves. Oh, I don't know if this guy's aggressive towards the scorpion. I do not know, and I don't trust him. Drink mana. The mana's above us. I think these guys are cool. You? What the hell, man? What the hell? What's your problem? He's aggressive. Let's just blow that up. Oh my god. No, get that away. Good news is all these corpses do act as food for me. So when I eat them, I can fill my stomach back up to 100%. But I don't want to go above it because my character moves so slow without the teleports. Consume. I think another idea would be to randomly generate a number of all perks from the progression table, and then at each holy mountain, give yourself a perk of those. Maybe an idea for some other time. Isn't it still kind of the same in a way? Because I'm not choosing the 3 perks that are there. Okay, new plan. Next time Dunk does a run, vote yes. Are you saying that you had voted no? What are you saying? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing anything with lightning. This, we'll have this. True Orbit's kind of fun. I guess with the egg, we probably won't do anything with the egg. And that's... Okay, jump into the portal. Sea of Acid, that's what you were excited for? Wow, Sea of Acid. What is that? What you got there for me, game? Oh. Beacon Blast, that's kind of a big deal. There's a new chatter. Hey, what's up there? Is that Diamond? How's it going, Diamond? Give me one moment. Let me just beat the heck out of these guys real quick. Got some bad guys to shoot in the face. Shooting some bad guys. Come from YouTube, first time here, completely new to Noita, but having a blast already. Got recommended the Infinite Health video, and I have so many questions, it's overwhelming. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I feel you. Noita is a game that is like... It's hard to know exactly what you're getting into when you first, you know, jump into Noita. With that said, for most people, I would assume, it's a pleasant surprise. You know, I thought Noita looked like this great game that I would enjoy for, you know, maybe a couple weeks or even months. I didn't realize I was about to be playing a game that was going to be my favorite single-player game of all time. But at a glance, it just seemed like it was like, oh, that's neat. I want to try that game out. And here I am, addicted 6 years later, almost 10,000 hours. It's awesome. But welcome there, Diamond, to the Noita community. I hope you're excited, because Noita is an amazing game. It is going to mess you up a bit, don't get me wrong. It will spit in your face, but you'll learn to love it. First day I found out that there were parallel worlds, my whole world kind of changed. You're like, wait a second. So how many? Forever. What do you mean forever? What? The devs were definitely free thinkers when it came to making the end game and the general like rules of Noita, right? Like how they structured the game and everything. It's, I don't know, like I guess maybe I haven't played enough games to realize just how many games are this open, but for me it felt like the devs were like really put a lot of faith in the player enjoying the freedom of doing whatever the hell you want and pushing the engine to its absolute limits. Let's jump into here. I guess we could throw that in there. Kind of weird. Ooh, a Lumi drill, a regular one. That's exciting. That means that we can do that, and we can wrap with this, and then much better. They sort of built the game around this strange technical design. Yeah, I feel like their style of thinking is pretty unique from a lot of game devs out there, and that you feel it when you're playing the game that, I don't know, like it's almost like you're at a disadvantage when you have like you can't help but compare games, right? When you play a game, you're like, oh, this is like this other game. And because of that, you start to have expectations in that realm as well. So when I looked at Noita, I had these expectations, but I was still excited for it. I thought it was cool stuff. But I didn't even, you know, the idea of like having no edge to the map, but then it like loops around into like just more map, and that world has like, you know, advantages to going in there and doing all kinds of crazy shit. And then you go, it's like you can go left to right up, down infinitely, but then there's also the new game pluses. New game pluses, I make sense that there is a cap of those, but I'm surprised they didn't make those infinitely with the way that they approach things. Oh, I almost grabbed a perk here. It's a good thing you guys were paying attention. Let me just check out what we're gonna be doing here. Let's see. We're gonna say number 1 through 3 generates 2, the middle one. What is the middle one? Okay, well that's interesting. I just will. I don't want to leave it behind. That's too lame, right? We got a rock. Ahead of its time by a lot, so many games are heading slightly in this direction, and I see people losing their minds. I'm a bit jaded by Noita exposure. Yeah, I think the same way too. Well, it's because it's like the game devs knew that people like the idea. That's why the buzzword emergent gameplay, they've been using that forever. It's got emergent gameplay, but they didn't fully trust in the users, where they still put a lot of restrictions in place. You know what I mean? Like, they're emergent within this like, I want you to be able to do anything that I allow. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's not really anything then. It's just like, it just becomes a buzzword at that point. You can do whatever you want that I decided for you. But Noita, there's a ton of stuff that even the devs themselves, I feel pretty confidently they'd be like, you know, when they see some of the shit that people in the Noita community have come up with, I think they're probably just like, what the fuck? What is this shit? They understand why it happened, but they didn't necessarily anticipate it would happen. A good example of that, I feel like, I mean, I would love to ask the devs about it and see what they actually say about it, but what I've always thought of is the World Telly Wands. And the reason I think that they didn't fully anticipate the World Telly Wands is that World Telly Wands introduced an entirely new bug, which you can actually accidentally delete your character because of the way that loading and unloading worked. So the fact that that bug existed made me think, well, that they clearly didn't think people were going to be jumping entire worlds in one moment. So likely they didn't anticipate the World Telly Wands. But instead of saying, oh, that happens, let's make it so that the player can't jump entire worlds. Instead, they were like, hey, let's change a little bit how the world loads, when people jump large distances and all that kind of crap, to make it so that it's less likely the player will accidentally delete themselves. Still kind of possible, actually. Still exists a little bit, but, they did a good job on making it less likely to happen. Your veggies? All right, I'm about to eat my veggies. Hold up. In fact, I'm going to need to eat a lot of veggies. Hold on. It sucks because the area that we're going into, I don't know the dudes that well. I think a lot of them cause us food poisoning, and so they're not really safe to eat. Oh shit. That guy is aggressive as hell. Can I eat his corpse? Yes, okay. So we kill these guys, and then we eat their corpses. You can see right here, we do not have much of the eat your veggies effect. That's why our damage is terrible. Dude, I feel like they're unusually, like their movement is very sporadic right now. You gotta chill. Alright, hold on, let me eat more. There we go. Nope, still not enough to do any significant damage. I got food poisoning. I even threw up some of my stomach. God damn it, let's just do it this way. We'll just take like one wand from the zone and we'll probably be able to step up our damage quite a bit. Ooh, I do like this one. If you lost more than half your damage yapping, we'll be fine. Oh, get around the corner though. Trying to make sure I'm fine. No! Okay. Alright. I'm trying to. They're just so clumped up right now. They're not like allowing me to eat any of the corpses because they're just running over every time I try. They're like, don't do that. That's my friend. That's Carl. You can't eat Carl. I love him. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys behind for a... Dude, there's like infinite supply of them right now. What is going on? Alright, let's run over here. Alright, and then we will... What are we gonna do? 96 versus 104? I still think it's probably worth. And then this, then a triple. We can add that. And I mean, maybe we throw this. There's a glimmer a while back. I should have grabbed that. It shows that that was a mistake. My bad. Gotta hurry. Oh, wait. No, we have Digging Bolt. We don't have to hurry that much anymore. Because, the fishes with Digging Bolt and Digging Blast, they bleed a lot more. That solves a lot of our problem. There we go. We got lots of blood now. And then we can also... What do we also want to do? We could just bounce these heals off of the wall into ourself. Come on. Full health. Dude, the stomach empties so fast without Iron Stomach. Now our damage is good, though. Iron Stomach is one of those that you like... You see a ton of the benefits if you have your stomach near 100%. And then when you start to get low, you see 0 benefits. You're like, oh, it's doing nothing for me. So, if you... You know, like that's why I wasn't able to kill stuff very quickly. I let my stomach get too low, so the enemies were just not dying. The enemies weren't dying, so then I was kind of struggling to eat more, and the cycle continues. Can you ping pong black holes? Yeah, they just move like in the ping pong pattern. I don't know if you would like that, but they do. Oh wow, look at that thing. Woo! That's a wand. That is a freaking wand right there. Yeah, that is definitely a hot damn moment. Hot damn. What was that right here? What did I see? Holy shit. Real quickly, we run over here. Come on. And then we just will shoot that there. Shoot this here. Then we spawn in the dragon, who then proceeds to get massacred. Ooh, we got ducks as well. Got lots of options. As great as this is, I still kind of want to hold on to... You know what? We can just let go of the ping pong Lumi. Yeah, who cares about the ping pong Lumi? And then we shoot the dragon afterwards to make him bleed everywhere. And then we can drink some of his blood. Alright, we're filled up again. Already have more than enough to get a win. At this point, I was just looking for any extra health for the benefits of just, you know, having a larger HP pool. What kind of perks are we looking at here? Ooh. Kind of a good set for us here, because one of them, as long as we don't roll the middle one would be a bit lame. Let's hope that we don't roll a number 2. Alright, 1 through 3. It's a 3! Alright, so that means that we get repulsion, which means our white holes just became very, very good. In fact, we can even throw, somebody in the chat was even suggesting it, the null shot on there extends the lifetime, so now this thing will like just really dig through the whole zone. And what else do we want to do? Nothing really. Just swap everything over. Big upgrade. Maybe too fast, actually. Let's make it a little bit less insane. That's fine. May not look like it's the most amazing thing ever, but when I shoot it at the statue like this thing, see that we have very good damage, and that's without even our stomach being that full. Ducks. You know what we can do with the ducks? We can just put down homing ducks, and this is kind of our backup. If I ever feel overwhelmed, we can just shoot out the homing ducks, yeah? If I'm ever in doubt, homing duck. And then murder the fish. The fish are the food supply. And then what we do is we will swim down to the bottom, drink a little bit. I fill it back up. There we go. We didn't want the blood off of the top. That's why I did the whole, like, drowning myself kind of thing there. And we should be shredding. Not really much to get in our way at this point. What we have there? Oh, Bloodlust. We could put the Bloodlust with the Deadly Heal to make easy heals, because we have a null shot as well. Bloodlust makes it so that the Deadly Heal is now eligible to hurt the player, which is what you need to do to make it heal you. But the problem is it's scary, because then you could maybe accidentally kill off your character. But then Null Shot makes it where it'll null out that damage, so it does no damage to you, but then it heals you. But they are expensive. And I am not planning... Oh yeah, I never grabbed the refresh. Whoops. I'm not planning to collect everything needed for that. Screw that. Oh, shit. It was acid. For some reason, I thought it was toxic sludge. Get out of here. You want to see the ducks in action? So ducks are one of those spells that if you end up getting unlimited spells, so that, or just a Greek letter so that you can cast lots of ducks, this right here is all you need if you had the ability for infinite ducks. Because you see an enemy, you just say, oh, here you go. Oh, more enemies? Here you go. They'll... Okay, well, this guy's being annoying. Hey, you. You. Stop being annoying. Ducks, do your job. Ducks, do your job. There you go. The dude above was like kind of chain stunning me, and so my ducks weren't exactly going at the angle that I wanted. They were being silly ducks. Alright. Drink a little bit of this. Is there a... Oh, there was a bomb in that. Solar is saying to check Discord. Please don't say his power is out. Please don't say his power is out. He says power is out. Fuck! Damn it. Well, Sag. I was getting ready for a programming session. God damn it. That's so inconvenient for you. We have our programming sessions right after stream. So no programming sessions, Sag. That means I have to do solo progress on Dunkbot 2.0, which means I have to break some code for Solar to get angry about. Code on vibes and hallucinations. I don't trust Dunkbot 2.0 won't collapse into flames when you turn it on. Just gotta wait and see. Gotta find out. Go, ducks, go. Oh yeah, the ducks are also a good source of blood. I wasn't even thinking about that. You could be drinking the duck blood this whole time. Alright, let's find out what our perk's gonna be. Alright, what's it gonna be? 2, the middle perk. Oh shit, wait, hold up. No! I'll grab the legs, but I won't like it. One of the most annoying goddamn perks.
It's fine.
I told you to eat the ducks. I forgot. I never... Listen, I look at the ducks as my friends. Unlike you animals wanting to eat them at every chance you get. I didn't think to eat them. I might as well... I gotta grab the refresh for the white hole. So instead of eating them, you want them to see them... You want to see them explode. What they were born to do. Don't judge those ducks. How dare you? Homing circle is nice. Yeah, I mean, the problem is you're using... I think it was Circle of Buoyancy was that one, right? I do not like spamming the Circle of Buoyancy as my kill method. There was a Polymage, I think, right there. Don't mind me just shredding all the bad guys with my eat your veggies damage. Damn it, why I keep eating these damn innocent corpses? It was fervor. Oh, it wasn't buoyancy, it was fervor. That one actually is better, I think, to use. One of the better ones. Even though you can, I think, accidentally buff an enemy, I guess, as they attack you, which maybe that could be... Yeah, that could be a risky moment. This is pretty much a GG. As long as that last mountain doesn't grab anything, I don't know, like, I don't think there even could be something that bad. Oh, a heart mage. How dare you, sir? And you, and you, and you. Oops. Got a little bit of confusion from eating his corpse. Manifesting teleportitis. Yeah, that could be a way. That could be a way to lose. Reverse controls while fighting Big Steve. It's fine. Alright. Let's see what our last perk is gonna be. Lame perks? You're just mad because I'm gonna win. You can't handle seeing me win. Generate. Which was number 3? Oh. Game changer. Wow, more perks. Holy cow. You know what we could do right here? If we're a professional gamer, which I am, obviously. Alright, alright. We let the water flow. I'm definitely gonna fuck this up, aren't I? Could luminous drill it. Chat fucked it up. It's their fault. Chat, that was your fault and you know it. I could grab the refresh, but basically you don't want to shoot the black hole down here. You want to shoot it up, and I have repulsion field, which makes it hard to line up vertically like that, or to shoot, you know, directly up. But once the Tau is out of there, because these are very expensive, the last holy mountain. So why buy stuff when you can steal it? Wait, wait, wait. There we go. It's free. We're gonna get rid of that. And then we attach the... Stop right there, criminal scum. There we go. And now we have infinite black holes. Yay. Wow, wow. Black holes forever. And go over here. Got this. We could even steal the piercing and have an infinite heal wand if we wanted to as well. Shouldn't need to, though. We should be fine. Though I don't like having that... Oh shit, hold up. We need to eat some corpses. Ducks, do your thing. That should be good enough. Why not infinite ducks for infinite blood? You're right, we could. And the ducks do shred Kolmi. You want to see, I'll show you the ducks in action. You gotta wait for his shield to go down, otherwise the ducks could end up killing us. Ooh, wait. Oh shit. Come on, get in there. There you go. Silly ducks. Silly ducks. And just like that, a relaxing, chill daily run where every single perk that we got today was through random, a random number generator. We just went up to the mountain, let it randomly be selected. Don't worry, I won't forget to use this bad boy. Now, once I've used it, I mean, there's no reason to really hang around. I mean, it does dig a hole through the entire world up to this point, so let's get out of here. Seems a little dangerous. Like, just peeking out. It's like, what's going on out there? The lava's coming to get me! So it's TI time because Venezuelan power grid sucks. completely wrong. Complete the work. See, the thing is, I usually don't like to die in this area because this is like where the noobs go to die. And, you know, me being a professional gamer, I would never die here. But I don't have any teleports and I really do not want to walk all the way to the dark sun. So I'm going to need you to do me a favor. Chat, close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Die like a peasant? No, it's you know, the game glitched. The game glitched out. It forgot to give me teleports. That's all. That's all. Gods would walk. It's just a hell of a walk, you know. Win number 2,764. Let's lock in the dub.
I won!
There we go for the believers. All right, we can play a little bit of Twitch integration. Damn it, Solar. Look at this group of believers. They knew no matter what perks the game gave me, I was still going to get a win. Because I do not lose daily runs. I just don't. Doesn't happen. Impossible. Dunk on Lava, Squizel, Iliac, and Varen 1K4. Congratulations to you 4 on your golden yes signs. 7 streaks going out to Laupklet, Virtual Butt, as I'm spitting on my arm. It's Bossy, Arius, Moist Nugget, Yusong, Suvamuyo, Kwake, Evil Move, Force, Iliac, Sneck, Selnia, For Kaizen Gaming, Funny Berry, Inbautu, Torakoishi, Jolly Joker, Lixo, Vixabee, and oh shit, hold on. MFC for life. Nailed it. Took me a moment. Back-to-back 7. That is 14. 14 in a row for Section, Truchido, Got Milk, Das Unterstrich, and Day XS with a 14 in a row. Did Solar tell you? Yes, he'd let me know. I'm sad right now. It's going to be a solo programming session where I'm about to fuck up a lot of code. And Solar's going to be like, no! He's going to have a lot of code to fix tomorrow. Damn it, Venezuela. Holding Solar back from greatness. Stooge with the 3 7 streaks in a row. 7, 7, 7. 21 in a row for Stooge. My guy, congratulations. You and hold up now. You're not alone. I thought this was a person and that was, no, you're not alone. Slam Fan, 4 times 5, aka formerly Slam Fan, and Stooge are the 3 7 streakers. Congratulations to you guys on your 21 predictions in a row correct. But you know what's crazy, Stooge and Slam Fan? You know what's really crazy? Is if you had a tiny brain like Amrael, you would have had a 20 streak that you threw away in the garbage if you had just typed !no, like this fool. I see you guys with the 07s for this fool. I see you saluting his stupidity. What were you thinking? Were you drunk? He's probably drunk. That's probably what it is. Wait, let's see. He's lurking in the shadows. His last message was, then he went to deny our freedom. Listen, I allowed you the freedom to make a bad choice. You're welcome.
Dunk what you think. You put a clown list on stream of everyone that doubts you and loses. LMAO, get wrecked, idiots.
A clown list was just like I mean, that already is pretty much what this group is. We need to specify. Does it need to be like separated? Have pictures of clowns on it and everything? I like it. I like it. All right. Twitch integration starting up. It's waking up. All right. What do we got going on here? 15 to 25. All right. That's not, you know what? People like a more respectable range, like 13 to 37. Everybody knows. They call it the classic. They call it the God range. So let's go with that. Move this down here. Start a new run. And Twitch integration. There we go. Boring. Your 13 to 37 is so shit. Where does it even come from? 13 to 37? You don't know what that means? It's elite.
Just a reminder as you sit down and generate more work for solar. It is now 125 days till GTA 6
Oh, that's
release.
more than enough. Yeah,
Why aren't you showing off features on stream hyping it? The truth is Dunk voted out on DunkBot 2.0 release before GTA.
What? First off, even TTS cut that off because it was like, this guy is just, he's full of it. He is full of it. This money, but no. We're fine, we're fine. Chad, I was thinking of getting a third testicle, but I can't decide if I should get a left or a right one. Any thoughts? What the hell? Sometimes I see you guys say some of the most random shit. Where does this even... Why does this pop up in your head? I feel like I need to save some of these logs to afford to your therapist. I feel like this could lead to some breakthroughs.
After beating Yoke's previous crazy TI settings once, do you not feel filthy and dirty calling this a respectable range? Have more respect for yourself, man, Sag.
It's about doing a range that is a fair match for both me and you. You know what I mean? That's why it's the good range. Okay. We have fungal disease twice right now. Since when are the perks shuffling? It's a TI vote. They can vote for it to during Twitch integration to make it jump around, so it makes it harder for me to grab what I want to grab. Just some streamer shit. Not actually vanilla Noita. There's a boss killer, so we'll grab that. Swap those. Well, we're gonna grab here. They're all kind of meh. Worm attractor. Let's attract some worms. Let's do it. Let's get to seducing a couple worms. By the way, if I win a TI, I think we'll do a no bet. We'll do no bet, you know, for the end of stream. If you manage to kill me the entire time we do the warm-ups, then maybe I'll do a bet. Maybe. If I'm feeling like a generous god. It's fine. Oh, well, that's not cool. Not cool, man. That's why I grab Peace with the Gods. You hear some background sound. That's the, oh shit, people nearby mowing because they are waking up for the day because it's currently 7:49 a.m. here in Texas. So some people like to mow before the heat starts to kick in because they don't want to be cooked alive during the day. Okay, this is actually some bad damage. Ooh. 8 a.m. lawn mowing is insane. They started at around 7 a.m. They've been going for about an hour. That's how they're gonna start their Friday. Nice. Wait, what the hell did you put in my flask? Wait, why is it all flum? Oh, wait, when did I get a flask? Oh, my other flask got thrown. Hold on, that was... Oh, wrong setting. It's fine, we're just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. I spent too long collecting gold in that level. Just a little warm up, that's all. Not even us. You chose that flum? I forgot I didn't have a flask because you guys threw my flask away. Pee on your enemies. Always pee on your enemies. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. We started it. Burp. Easy money. That. Oh, the Hammers almost threw me into the freaking ceiling collapse. But you guys actually helped me out there. Thank you. Like, hey, if you travel up there, you can grab some stuff. Oh, I almost dropped a bomb. That would have killed us. You spiked my drink. Classic chat. Ooh. I like it. Move that there. I guess we'll go with melee immunity. Sure. Is that a heart over here? That is. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Grab this. Ooh, this may be the one that kills your guys' hopes of getting a bet. I think so. Oh. Oh! Oh! Dude, that position for this was like perfect. I should have just backed there because there's no way I was making it up that in time. And then the black holes shoot too slow to get it. Oh my god. What'd you just say about that? You know what? I'm ready for a bet. I'm ready for it. Because I was honestly going to get a win right here. And then I was going to say no bet for you guys. Suck it. And then just end the stream. But you know what? You got lucky. You got lucky. So let's open the final bet of the day. Noita, Solar, TI. 13. We're going with 13 to 37. It's a fair range. Unless. 13 to 37 is cringe. It's elite. Fuck. I refuse to partake in baby range bets. What is the highest range that could exist that you're saying is not baby range? What do you got, Hat Mike? The highest, like, the very border of baby range. So you claim your idea of it. By the way, this is not a fact. This is Hat Mike, who may or may not be drunk at the time of typing this message. So I'm just testing his brain. 10 to 25 is the very border before baby. What? 10 to 25? At least say the Leo classic. Come on.
Do it.
Dude's going full Epstein on this shit. Lock him up. Mods, take him away. We can't do 10 to 20. That's no. Come on. Come on. You are such a pussy. What do you mean? 10 to 25 is not even balanced, man. This shit is fucked. 12 to 26. TI, because QZ set the no follicle league as 12 teams and it's near 2020. No! First off, then you added 2 seconds to the fucking low range and 1 second to the high. The fair compromise between difficulty and fairness. Hat Mike, do me a favor.
Around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Do me a favor, Hat Mike. Type exclamation mark my no streak. Type that in the chat right now. Okay, it says 0. Now, it says 0. Now type exclamation mark my yes streak. Let me see that. Okay, hold up. Where is he? Where are you? He has a 5 yes. No, now Crisp. Now Crisp knows what's up. Oh shit, Froggery knows what's up. My man. 27. That's oh my 39. Okay, this guy, mods, keep an eye on this guy. He may be hacking. That's out of control. You know what? It's a yes bet. Of course it's not hacking. It's fair. If it was a no streak, then we would have to question it. But 39, that's legit. We know that's legit. My God. 23. Okay, look, these are some crazy streaks, but you know, after seeing that fucking 39, we're like, you know, a little bit desensitized. Hat Mike, you piece of shit. 10 to 25, let it ride. If you could, right now, if the bot was on, there'd be a glowing light right here. 10 to 25 is the range. Let's see if Hat Mike knows what he's talking about. He is a believer, meaning his brain is massive. His IQ is off the charts. Let's see if he's got what it takes. The light is glowing behind me, though. Just picture it. I know the bot lights are currently broken at the moment. Dunk, you're an absolute Giga Chad for this. Win it and prove the doubters wrong. Wait, Hat Mike, just quick question. Something I did take notice to, something I felt like it'd be good if I brought it up. I didn't notice that you didn't type exclamation mark yes right now. I'm assuming maybe there's like a little bit of lag. And okay, there it is. There it is. There it is, baby. That's what we want to see.
Are things so broken in the coding?
That's what we want to see. My man, he's a believer. Let's do it. Lex just yelled, yes, King. Yes, King. Yes. The believers, I'm going to make you proud. I'm seeing a lot of no's, honestly. With all this hype going on, where do you get the audacity to be a hater with all this positivity and love flowing? You're out there throwing out your bullshit tiny brain beliefs. Get out of here. You disgust me. You disgust me. What did that 39 yes streak bet? Oh shit. That was Can't Touch This, wasn't it? Wait! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Don't say chicken out last minute. Chicken out. No. Don't chicken out.
Some time for him to get here, but now he'll lose and go back to baby range. And
that's not classic. Well, what? How is that classic? No. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, the bet light is going off. All right, let's do this. Tandag, I don't know what the hell you're yapping about. No, we're going. We're going. Stop distracting me. Hat didn't say anything. He was just saying, it's a fantastically fair. I just don't believe in your skill. What?
Hey Dunk, I just want to let you know I put a teleport spell in the first holy mountain just like you asked. Thank you for the $50 PayPal.
What? Hold on. This is bullshit. Let's get the dub. Let's get the dub. Let's show them how it's done. Let's show them. We're about to iron out. Wait, no, wait. We're about to wrinkle that ironed out brain. Does that make sense? Sure, sure. That makes sense. Trust me. If you don't understand it, it's because your brain's too tiny. All right, a little bit danger here, a little bit danger. Oh no, 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 no. Gonna be just fine. Gonna be just fine. Walk through this gold. Health down, that's fine. No biggie, there's a boss killer right there.
Dunk, I'd like to publicly state that I do genuinely hope you get this dub and I'm rooting for you.
Aww.
I just want my golden yes sign more. All the love.
Wait.
Get it, King.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Alright, hold on. For a moment, calm down. Collect my thoughts. Organize. When you poly, it does put out the fire. That's why I did that, because I was just burning to death and it was kind of stressing me out. No stress. Just be calm. Got this. Don't know why we have so much goddamn poly, but oh well. But I hate how long it takes to... It's fine, it's fine. They're only trying to slow us down because they know that this is in the bag. Dude, I cannot kick a single pixel in my flask. It's an impossible task. Oh, this is the bleeding effect, also known as 700 stuns. Why would 700 stuns be balanced? I have no idea. Pick it up with the modders. Come on, come on. Portal Mimic. Hold on, if I run over here, I think this will create the Mimic over here, probably. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then we run over here. Jump into the mountain. And we're back. That has a name. That means it's a fake. Transmutation? Oh my gosh, these two things combined. This is fucked up. Alright, we're fine. Extra. That's good. That is good. Nerf potions. God damn it, thick water. Alright, we can just wait this out. Boost wands and immortal snell. So boost wands, I mean that's kind of nice, right? Oh, come on. Didn't quite make it across this. Oh. Oh, interesting choice. Wait a moment. Let them cook. Okay, that's a little spicy, a little spicy. A little bit too spicy. I get it, I get it. What in the hell? Wait, where the hell am I right now? Oh, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, it sent me back up. I think. Nerf potions? It's fine.
They're calling it the most boring TI of all time.
Fucking haters, man. Fucking haters. Okay, we have a... Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, it's called useless teleport. Hold on. What the hell is even... What is that? No! It's reverse controls! Pop it, pop it. Oh! I'm a plant in the wall! I won't suffocate, right? This is pretty scary. Random anti-tele effect? I don't know what's about to happen. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Where'd you find this?
I'm actually stuck.
They're calling it the most exciting TI of all time.
Oh! Let me through! No! No! I don't have a way through. Oh my gosh. We are so close to being able to get through this. We just need a way out. There's... Oh! No! He jumped early! He jumped early! Oh my god!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Oh my god, hold on. You know that was mine! That was mine! Oh my god, how do you like the double nerf potions?
Can only blame yourself for that one.
What? I was sweating bullets.
What are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
That's so bullshit.
Dump all the shit talk aside, I was crying the whole time. This was cinema and genuinely a fantastic attempt. Way to lock in, King.
I had it. It was fucking over. If some people I think thought I was screwed over because you guys had nerfed. Well, you nerfed the teleportadium. That's where I got fucked. But the acid potions, they weren't a big deal because I had acid balls, the spell, in my backpack, and that destroys Kolmi big time. So I was just gonna fucking spam acid balls at him. So I was gonna be fine. But dude, and look at the depth. Look at the depth I died at. I was there. Like, it was the fucking holy mountains right down here. Check only ones. Let's see where it shows us. You can see it right there. You can see it has the little star. We're right there. It literally means there's one chunk. There's one chunk between us and the mountain. Had to go all the way left. It's because the tellies and crap was going so bad. I started here. Then I think I got some random tellies and stuff that took me like here. Then I was heading down. It was fucking chaos. So I kept scrambling and just kept scrambling and I ended up around here. Oh. You tried, Dunk. You didn't win, but you tried. What happened to class? What happened to having a little bit of class whenever you guys get a win? I remember a time whenever we got, we had a good match, and no matter what, at the end, we would shake hands. Say it was a good 1v1. It was peak cinema. Damn it. That would have been so good. But at least whenever I lock in the win, the lose, which, should have been a win, I know there won't be anybody that gets a 7 streak on it, so it won't make me feel that bad, right? This is your idea of class? What do you mean, my idea of class?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, that was not. First off, that wasn't. It looks like it says that, but it was out of context. It was out of context. It was like a message. It's like looking at somebody else's like text or something, and you're just seeing like one of the messages, and you don't see the full conversation. It looks bad out of context. Trust me, in context, you were like, yeah, that's a normal message. How rude? What? No. You're missing context. When I chaotic poly'd, if I didn't chaotic poly into that plant, there was like so many things I could have gotten that was like a good chaotic poly. We get a win there. Instead, I was a plant in the wall. That's a scam. It's not cope. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's a statistical fact that I got screwed on bad RNG on that one.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, bucko.
Oh my goodness. What is this? You're telling me all of these streaks would have been dead? Seven streaks going out to user Classic in Juno, Jameson, Renophilia, Life Force, Finale, and Steven 30 40 50. -7 dunce cap going out to Tassior, who for being wrong 7 times in a row. Your little dunce cap cosmetic for your sweatling is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Fuchs with the double 7 streak, the 14th streak. Fuchs, Bayhu, Kosin, K, Taropan, Conspicuous Compiler, Skythin, and iCotty all getting the double 7 streaks. The 14 in a row. In Bill with the 21 prediction streak. I'm starting to see why you guys were you just didn't have any class, right? You guys thought your streaks were dead because they should have been dead, and then in the last moment you scammed me of a victory that I earned, and that is why there's no class right now. But me, always class. GG, chat. GG. It's not cope. That's a fact. That's for real. Defeat from the jaws of victory. No, it's not that. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh man, listen, you two, hear me out there. Droizen and Smiles. Wait, hold on. Hurtado? Smiles Hurtado? Smile. Listen. You guys would have looked like geniuses, all right? You would have been sitting on top of all of these fucking 6 streak graves, 14 streak graves, 20, actually it'd be 6 streaks, 13 streaks, and 20 streaks. You were this close to greatness. I feel your pain, all right? I'm with you. We got scammed. We got scammed, you guys. All right, chat. It's time for the final shop of the day. I had a blast hanging with you guys. We're going to be playing some more Noita.
One more, please. Same range.
No.
We have only 3
No.
choices to choose from. Surely you can make it
We
easily
are
DMV
playing
steer.
more Noita in 15 hours. I got some programming to do on Dunkbot 2.0, even though I'll be alone doing it. I guess I'll have to break the code as much as possible so that Solar will have some code to fix tomorrow. Here it is, the final shop of the day for you Pokemon enthusiasts. Pete has got you covered. Boom, there it is. Chat, I had a blast hanging out with you guys today. It was a good day, tons of fun. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll be here tonight in 15 hours for some more Noita, some more sweat. But till then, enjoy the rest of your day. And let me send you guys on a raid on over to... Who's playing some video games right now? Are people on playing video games? Didn't French Fry raid you earlier today? You stream? Is he? Yeah, I'd like to hit French Fry with some love. Where's the French Fry? Where is that French Fry? He's right there. He's doing some Noita. Currently on a 1-win streak, going for his personal best, which is 12. Yolk? I would raid Yolk. Yolk has his raids turned off. I tried to raid him yesterday, and it rejected me. And I cried in a corner, and Yolk spit on us. He said, fuck the moist mob. I was like, come on, where's the love? Actually, I don't know why his raids are turned off. He may be, I don't know. You have to ask him. Not sure. He doesn't want the dunk curse. We wanted to show him love. He got a world record yesterday. If you guys didn't hear about it, there was a new world record in the Noita community. In fact, there's been a couple of them lately. The speedrunners are starting to wake up. Flippy 2 days ago got the world record for the SunQuest seeded section. And then Yolk got the 33 orb, which is funny because Flippy got the record, which Yolk was the previous record holder. And then Yolk got a record in the 33 orb section, which Flippy was the previous record holder. So they're just stealing records from each other right now. 2 top tier speedrunners slugging it out. He said it was just a coincidence that he had the raids turned off. You could try it again. We'll hit French Fry today, but yeah, thanks for letting me know, Section. I wasn't sure if he just didn't want raids anymore or what, you know, but thanks for letting me know. I just, you know, just try to raid people, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we'll tag him again in the future. I'm happy to see Yolk back at speedrunning again because, you know, people like Yolk. Yolk has been like the carry of the speedrunning community. Luckily, there's been people challenging him like Flippy and stuff that have been throwing down. Jay recently has returned from retirement into the Noita community. I don't know if that means he's going to try to get a couple world records. Maybe, but Yolk needs some people to challenge him because, I mean, he has about 90% of the record categories in Noita. Only a few remain that he doesn't have. Where'd all the non-coder games names go? I'm currently streaming on my backup internet. So I'm not on the same connection as the Raspberry Pi. So that's why all of this stuff is not correct. That's why the light and stuff didn't work today. But it should be back to its usual tomorrow. Should be back to working. Raid is queued up for French Fry. He is playing Noita. He is part of our community. So whenever you get over there and sweat it up, don't worry. He's one of us. He's one of us. He'll respect the sweat. He won't be scared of the sweaty ways, so don't worry. Yeah, I will eventually get some kind of router or switch set up so that I can have both ISPs in that one, so it'll naturally just jump between them so that I don't have to worry. And then we have to set like a static IP, mine's I said, on the Raspberry Pi so that it does it all correctly. But we'll get all that set up eventually. I'm just excited that, you know, I wouldn't have been able to stream at all today if it was if this happened like a month ago. But, you know, I figured my stream has grown to a big enough size that I could justify spending an extra. It's actually not too bad. It's only, well, it's supposed to be $30 a month, but instead it's $40 because I got to pay the extra $10 a month of bullshit. But anyway, it's $40 a month right now to have a backup internet provider so that days like today I wouldn't have to skip stream, because I definitely would have had to. About half of the stream today, I could see the light that shows if the internet's on, and pretty much most of the stream today, at least half, there was no, my AT&T was out. So thank God. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. It's because of people like you that support the channel that a sweaty nerd like me could still go live on my backup internet so we could have fun and enjoy the rest of our Thursday night / Friday morning. But anyways, I'll see you guys tonight in 15 hours. Thanks for the awesome support and love and kindness. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.